Well, well, well. It's Sunday, and we are gonna check out the Outer Wilds 2. I mean, Outer Worlds 2. Those games have way too similar names. We're gonna check it out again. We played yesterday, and I really enjoyed it. But we didn't actually do much. So, you know. Today, hopefully we'll make a bit more progress. That's the plan. If my controller will work. There we go. Cool. Also, look, at the start, he was like, oh, you picked very hard. Inspiring. Yeah. It'll inspire people to play the game and do better than I do. Which is a very low bar. But anyway, we started off with some sort of commander who's been frozen in space for 10 years. And everything's gone to shit while we've been away. And now, I believe we're looking for some lady who used to be our superior, I think. She was certainly bossing us around a lot. And she's the one who caused everything to go to shit. So, let me continue where I left off. Maybe it'll summarize for us. Sometimes games do that, eh? This is what's happened in the story so far. Which I always resent, but... you know. It can be handy. Oh, yes. We were trying to get across that bridge. I remember now. I think it's untenable. I think that's the conclusion we reached yesterday. It's not practical for us to cross this bridge. Because this stuff is poison. And we do have a gas mask. A sweet, sweet gas mask. But, you know. It's enough to get us through the first gap, but not the second gap. The second gap is too much. Max says, in this episode is the worst. Yeah, that's true. There's no arguing with that. I hate previously on, but in this episode is definitely the worst. There's no doubting that at all. It's a shame we can't get across this bridge. I want to know what's in there. It looks really cool. We need better toxicity resistance. So I guess we'll head back. Much to my chagrin, we'll head back. I think we need something else to protect us. There's probably a gadget that does it, if I had to guess. Which I do. Is that a screamer monkey? Yeah. You do actually get loot off these guys. Come back. Oh, come on, monkey. Just give me your loot. You're only making this harder on yourself and me. He didn't drop any loot. Ah, well. Easy come, easy go. I kind of wanted to kill this guy.
Blah, blah. Taking care of citizens. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. I just come
Thing
out
is, I
here
don't know
to
how
tick
tough he
boxes
is.
on Milver Street's list. And it's easy bits.
I think we'll head back and check out this starting town that we're supposed to go to. Maybe there'll be some cool stuff there. Maybe we can rob the place. with our 0 stealth skill. Did we check out this place? Is this the crab farmer? No. Who was this guy?
Outsider?
Shouldn't call me an outsider. It's disrespectful. For all he knows, we could be an insider. I'm stealing all your stuff, dude. Cool. I'd quite like a bed like that. It's efficient. Yoink. Yeah, I wouldn't mind one of these little cabins. They're right up my street. I know it's supposed to be like dystopian or whatever, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty good. Yoink. So there's 2 houses, but only 1 guy. Oh no, there's a whole bunch of people here. Hey, cool. Oh, Protectorate versus Corporate.
I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own.
Okay, guys.
You'll have bosses and employers.
You keep having your discussion. I'm gonna steal all your shit.
Get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life. It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda.
Cool.
That recruiter.
Did we ever go there? Oh, this is the town. How did we get here so fast? How did we get here so fast? Hello, Faulkner. Thanks for the loot.
Soldier.
Those drones won't be bothering anyone in Fairfield anymore. I guess that was a quest.
That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table.
Okay. How are things?
Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call that a swarm? Either way, seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe that'll get me back into Car's good graces. Or maybe not.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know it was a quest. As a reward, I'll be taking... everything you've got. Yoink. I guess we need to go and hand it in at the bounty table. See, all our random wandering yesterday wasn't for nothing. We saved the town. Somehow. That's totally coming to life at some point, eh? To kill us. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Ethel.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Yeah. What are you working on?
You don't know?
No.
But I thought everyone in Fairfield knew of... Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. This is top secret. We must speak in riddles to safeguard our findings, yes?
Yeah.
Should I use code names too? The subterfuge is so exciting. Thank the law you knew to enforce protocol, lest I blabber corporate secrets to the wrong person. No, wait. You're not one of Auntie's choice.
Bye. So she's like a spy. Cool. Let's read her private notes. I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. But it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. But they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we have had more success than failure? Interesting. Very interesting. There's that companion you can get who has a graft, eh? Probably part of a quest. Yoink. Steal everything that's not nailed down. That's how you take advantage of the town. Oh, what was that song yesterday? The jingle. It's the crunch that's scrunch. It's the crunch that's scrunch. I've forgotten it. If you love them very much, give them blueberry crunch. I can't remember. We'll have to go find that guy again so we can learn the jingle. Cool. Yoink. It's weird how all this stuff isn't considered stealing. I guess if it's not in someone's house, it's fair game. That's a pretty good rule. Farm's falling apart, huh? Maybe not. Maybe the plants just look like this. Fairfield, 450 XP. Nice. A mock apple, huh? You important, Emmeline. Do you have any loot?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing
I'll
the work
take
of
your
at least
entire
3
stock.
lackeys. A full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
We'll talk to her. In due time. Let me up. Please let me up. There's no secrets up here. There's no lamps. Okay, Emmeline.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
That's fine. I'm not
Please
paying.
visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Okay. Is it just you here, Emmeline? Good question.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Ah, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Is that a quest, or just... just amusing? You handle this by yourself, and you have other work? My god.
What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic.
Oh.
It's my way of saying, I'm so tired, it feels like I've got 50 jobs.
Right. Okay. I'll leave you to it.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Uh-huh. Do 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 do. Yoink. The perfect crime. What did we get? A blade? I feel like we got some in. Sentry Blade Covert Grip. Oh, is it a mod? After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. Oh, that's pretty cool. If you're into that kind of thing.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers.
It's a pretty cool statue. Hello, friend. Can I not speak to you? Are you even a real person? No, you can't be pickpocketed. Lame. Fake people? I assume we need to go here. Is this the bounty board? No. Wanted, dead or alive. Protectorate drone. Yeah, we did kill all the drones, so I assume in here we get our reward. Our eternal reward. Is this the bounty desk? Hello? I'm here for my bounty. And anything that isn't nailed down. Oh, it's Graft Lady.
Hello again. You here for the show?
Nope, got no idea what you're talking about. Yoink. If in doubt, steal everything off
funny business.
everyone. Dear Father, Mother, Guardian, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child was killed. Okay. That's fine. Available appropriated Protectorate lodgements. Oh, it's her. Augustine de Vries. House, red trim, circle windows. I guess that's where we need to go. Cool. Let's keep stealing. I don't want to go enjoy the show yet. Purple berry crunch. It's the crunch, that scrunch, that something a bunch. Give them purple berry crunch if you love them a bunch. Oh, it's the brunch. It's the crunch that's scrunch that makes it a brunch. Give them purple berry crunch if you love them a bunch. I got it. That means we don't need to visit that guy again. Thank God for small mercies, eh? Because I would have tracked him down. Believe. No! Oh. Hello, friend. Secret?
Yes. Oh, no.
No secret.
No. Yes. Oh, no.
Why do they keep saying yes? No.
No.
Yes. No. Well, if there isn't a secret up here, I don't know what I'll do, but there totally is. That counts. Secrets? Hollow emitter. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Why not, eh? The perfect crime? Maybe. Definitely a crime. Nice. It's not what I meant to do. I meant to slow down time. Okay, looks like you can't kill the birds. Yeah, whatever. Remember in Metal Gear Solid 2? When you could kill the pigeons? And if you killed enough of them, your girlfriend phoned you up and broke up with you. That was a cool game. You're a fake person. Yeah. Right, let's try and find this house, eh? Although I do want to find the bounty hall. They said it had a red tint and circle windows. Red tint, circle window. Is this our house? Secret room. Free bubble gum. Secret? Yeah. Dr. Ree's tracker was surgically removed. Cool. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. To S. Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Orders, no consequence to us. But we're not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with. But therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. You shouldn't start a sentence with the word but. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of The Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we're hurtling towards that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I can't allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing it's pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal, and whatever it is you're planning, and please come and see me before you do anything that can't be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the old Order Chapel. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Okay, so we need to go to the old Order Chapel. Mission logger.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department.
Cool.
Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits.
Oh, really?
I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We've got access to the Vox station. It's one of the few things we did yesterday.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Yes, she can. Because she did.
I did it. They are all dead.
Wrong.
And I am still alive.
True.
I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Sure. Keep your plan. But don't call us gullible. I was calling her out as a traitor right from the start. Right from the start. Well, mostly from the start. This is just about her pitchball injury. That's fine. Important announcements. Invasion. The scourge of capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Yeah, they've made the rift worse. Okay, that's cool. Betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. Okay, so there's like a multi-phasic war going on. That's pretty cool. Let's steal off everyone else as well, because, you know. Why wouldn't you? Auntie wants to help you acclimatize to your wondrous freedom. Confused by too many choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to make sense of it all. Only buy Auntie's products. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it sure helps. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Okay. So it's like a corporatocracy. That's pretty cool. It's like the first game, eh? None of these are real people. I don't like that. Yoink. Oh yes, we got some purple berry crunch. And we like it a bunch. It's the same note. Loss prevention officer. Warren L. Warren.
Wait.
Hey, you the guy with the quest?
Nope. Just Terry. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
You seem a little jumpy, dude.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
I was once mistaken for a raptidon breeder. I have the bite marks to prove it. That's a roustabout option, huh?
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late.
Ooh.
Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about.
She's a spy.
Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
She's a spy. We know that. Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny.
No, I believe you.
Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
Oh, look. A medical option. Sounds like you've been hallucinating. When was the last time you ate or slept?
It's like I told the doc. I'm fine. The veritable picture of vim and vigor. Just following the clues, doing my job. Can't fathom why everyone's worrying over me all sudden like.
Well, I'll look around, dude.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Maybe it was him. Being the guy who wants to investigate it is the perfect cover. Also. Yoink. He didn't give us our quest reward. It's kind of annoying. Yoink. More junk. And a broken machine, huh? Sentinel Lawrence. Admin code? Twice this week, I've input the wrong code and locked myself out the terminal. If it happens a third time, I suspect I'll be recommended for mental refreshment. Yeah. Given how scattered I felt, maybe that'd be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me to combat the invaders. But no, I have to stay in Fairfield. I must remain diligent. Maybe I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator. You didn't know, right? Oh, it fell off. Cool. Nice. Does that mean we can input the code? Yeah. Admin controls. I like how we don't even know what we're doing right now. We're just kind of poking things and seeing what happens. Maybe that's like the correct option for a roustabout. It's working pretty well. Sure, we'll unseal the cellar. Nice. Where's the entrance to the cellar? Is it here? Please don't be an enemy.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Die, Protectorate scum. Actually, have I got beef with the Protectorate? No, what are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Yeah. Must have been you, Warren spotted. Yeah. Which means that other lady was complicit.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking, and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Look, Trooper, I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Look. Yeah. You're starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight. I swear.
And if I deny your assessment?
Then we fight. You die. Your troops will die. Warren might die. It's true, he might.
Come again?
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment.
Yeah.
Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking.
Yeah.
Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Just spit it out, man.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Was it Angie? Petty larceny does seem like a weird message to send from beyond the grave.
Huh. Well, She always did wrench my funny bone with her pranks. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Looking for signs and such.
Yeah. Well, more people will suffer the same fate as your friend if you don't wise up and move on. Warren L. Warren.
Guess it's probably time for me to let her go, huh? Been holding on to this pitchball card I bought for her, but... well, just take it. Dead can't appreciate sports.
Yeah. Thanks. What are you doing here, Inez?
This might be the worst performance review I ever seen.
Shut up. Taking all your apples. Thanks for looting them for me.
This is but a momentary setback.
Yeah, I mean, you say that, but... Alright, guys, you know what we do with prisoners. Good job, fellas. It had to be done.
Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking to get chewed out by Auntie. You want to take the risk? Be my guest.
This guy's really strong.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder that too, Warren L. Warren. Cool. Shame we didn't get any XP out of that, but it's fine. Do we want any of this stuff? Any recipes? I wonder what a biomass grenade is. I'll buy that recipe. I'll buy that recipe. You know what? I'll buy a ton of recipes. Why not? You only have to buy them once. Cool. We're really making our a name for ourselves in town, eh? Yoink. Hello, traitor.
You're back. Why?
Ah, I thought we might be able to... I thought one of these might be like, you were letting them steal the food.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Yeah. I'll find out where you're hiding here. Let's give it time. And then I'll shoot you in the back of the head as well. Maybe up there? Maybe we need to find her house. Oh, this would be the perfect place for a secret. This game really disincentivizes exploration if there isn't a yellow lamp in the vicinity.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it.
Yeah.
That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
But that symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
We stole that logo. For no reason at all. Let's keep robbing folk. Is this poison? Whose place is this? Note to self. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs. Slogans. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? That's a pretty good slogan. Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not, for Auntie knows just what to do. That's a bit worse. Messages. Ethel Tinsley. My dear Tinsley, it's regrettable you're harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful for Auntie's choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should those feelings stem from any lingering Protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yay-saying compatriots, reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favourite minister so he might help you help yourself. Interesting. I kind of want to get that private locker key. I guess we don't have 5 lockpicking, so we have to. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. 5 lockpicking is brutal. Yoink. It's fine, I'm sure we'll find the key somewhere around here. Maybe we can pickpocket it. Off Milver Street. Sure. Who the hell is Milver Street? Are you out here? If I was Milver Street, who would I be?
Signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Where would I be?
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong.
Maybe the roof?
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Auntie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity. You know what
I mean... God damn it. I mean... Nice. Secrets? I guess you qualify as a secret. I was hoping the key would be up here. I've forgotten that person's name, but it was like Mildew or something. Hello, Artley.
You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines.
That's a shame.
No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
Fine. Sod off. I will help her, whether she likes it or not. Has she had her heart replaced with a pump like a Harkonnen? Maybe.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
All right, buddy.
Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Damn it. I want to steal everything he's got. Oh, yes, bounties. Let's go. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. I've done it, right? Ah, turn in a bounty. Drone swarm. Yes. XP, rep, cash, a decryption key. That's arguably pretty good. What other bounties are there? No bounties. We don't have a bounty. Cool. Pickpocket that guy. Yoink. Oh. Detected.
The door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are treasure to a certain type of person. Yeah.
I'd guess you're one such person.
Look, a weapon is like any other tool. There's always a right one for the job. Yeah. I'm not fully sold on guns yet.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Come on, buddy. Of course it's a bad idea. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
You weren't here when Kemp proposed raising the temperature and melting the door down.
No, that's a pretty good idea.
Tell them why that didn't work.
Turns out the heating don't get up that high without an override code. A code they do not pass out to just anyone. Go figure. Granted, the amount of heat needed to melt a door also would have melted everything else in here, including us, so probably for the best.
What else have you tried?
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
Well, I haven't met a lock that could keep me out. Let me try. We've actually met a few locks that can keep us out. But we don't need to tell them that.
Oh, really? Why didn't you lead with that?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set. But circumstances being what they are, have at it. Just know we're keeping an eye on you.
Sorry, I'm actually not good enough at lockpicking. That's my bad. However, keep looking at that door, eh? Yoink. Wait, do you not have any loot? This is a disaster. Hey, friend.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
I'm not a dark marketer, I think.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
We share a mustache, dude.
You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Yeah, that's us. I did lead a team once.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
That's classified. I don't see how that's your business, dude.
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varric.
Well, I don't suppose you know how to get into the armory.
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of two minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance to Auntie's choice, but you are not Protectorate either.
True.
I
In
think
fact,
it best we end our conclave here.
I shot some of your friends
Be on
in the
your
back.
way before you draw attention to either of us.
Alright, buddy. I get it. I need to improve my rep with the Protectorate. I'm not convinced that's going to happen. Compliance investigation notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. But that's too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what was clearly contraband crates in the middle of the day. So now they're in the cell, and I have a lot of paperwork to do. Okay. Well, someone sought to ensure my case against those smugglers in custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My benefactor left me a stack of files that included a detailed listing of other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions I'll end up collecting. Cool. Finding out who it was, we'll have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisition chief. But my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. She is a traitor, that's for sure. Can't rightly say why. Maybe she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option. Yeah, maybe. But she is definitely complicit in something. I'm taking your police officer hat. Should we dress up as a police officer? Oh, it increases sprint speed. That might be enough to get us through that thing. Interesting. We'd have to go back there.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
I think it would be enough to let us survive. I want to go check it out. I know there's more for us to do in town. But we're a roustabout. What we do doesn't need to make sense. Let's head back over there, eh? See if, with our increased running speed, we can make it through. That's where we want to be. It's combat running speed, though. Are we going to have to be in combat? Maybe we can be in combat with an ape? A damn dirty ape? Or dare I say it, a corporate trooper. Let's give it a try. When it says combat running speed, it might just mean running speed. Leroy Jenkins. Okay, look, I made a mistake. Hang on. Can you go under the bridge? Interesting. We're definitely going to check, because we were walking under the bridge for a second there. Are we able to save next to the bridge? I don't really want to have to run this journey every time. Sure. No, I think we got lucky. Okay. That was a failure. It's awkward because when that pop-up shows up, it slows our run speed. We need to actually slowly go in just a little bit and then come back out, I think. I think that's going to be in our best interest. That. That's too much. Anna says, Outer Worlds 1 or 2, which is better? I don't think I've played enough of this one to be able to adequately assess it. I do think, first impressions wise, I think this one is better. We're not surviving this. There's no shot. No. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. We have got a gas mask equipped, right? Yeah. Better. Still don't think it's enough to survive the second trip. If it fails, I'll abandon all hope. Okay. You watched some review that said higher difficulty just makes you a glass cannon. Hard to say, I haven't played the lower difficulties. I do feel like a glass cannon, but there's no denying that makes it harder, so is that really a criticism? I'm not sure. Higher difficulty makes you take more damage. Who would have thought? You know? Although I do wonder what else it impacts. Let's go back to town. I was really hoping that increased run speed would help. criticism would be it impacts nothing else. Yeah, I guess so, but I feel like it's mostly a combat game, so taking more damage is like probably the standard way to increase difficulty. I guess you could increase skill check. Skill check checks. But that might be just more annoying than anything else. I don't know. Either way, I'm having fun, and isn't that all that matters? For sure, yeah. We need to figure out where this Vox station is.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything?
If I was a Vox station, where would I be? Hey, is this gonna lead us to a secret? No. Yeah, fair enough. Vox station, Vox station. What is this? I don't suppose
Whoever
it's the
took
Vox
down our
station.
anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
Yeah.
Mind you, don't track any outside mud on top of our inside mud if you head into the fort.
Okay. Cool.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
I am a go-getter. Does this game have secrets? Yeah! It's got a cool skill called observation, which I like. It lets you find like secret doors and stuff, which you don't usually get in 3D games like this. In 2D games you do. But in 3D games you usually don't.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
But I like the observation skill. I've been leveling it a lot. Like an elf. Maybe? What have you got in the inventory? A lot of stuff, huh? Okay. Doesn't feel like there's that much stuff. Yeah, detect hidden door, exactly. Or are you saying that's an elf ability? In something? You. We need to question you.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly if Copernicus lunges. Oh, how he does like to test the reflexes of others. What can I do for you?
You're a traitor, Tinsley. No, wait. I think you are a traitor, but it's someone else. D&D 3.5. Oh, really? I didn't know elves got that bonus. But in that case, yeah, like an elf. You're not even a real person. So much so that I'm not even gonna hide while I steal your shit. Because you're not real. You're not real. You can tell he's not real because you can't pickpocket him. It's like in Baldur's Gate 3. You know, in Baldur's Gate 3 they had the fake NPCs who can't, like, see you or anything. It's the same thing. Just to pad out the world with people. There's probably another way in here, eh? Cheat. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 did it, so, you know. I guess it's going to become the norm. Yoink. Maybe there isn't another way in there. But I want to go in there. We'd have to get engineering to 3, huh? Hello, Casper. I am indeed having fun. As a roustabout. I want to know where this Vox station is. Might be up there. That looks station-esque.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now I think Fairfield's a real shit ticket.
That's a pretty cool harvester. If presumably inefficient. No Spacer's Choice. No, they had a merger with Auntie's something. And now it's called Auntie's Choice. And we stole their holographic sign. For like no reason. But I assume it's part of the quest. Engineering 3 to repair the elevator, huh? Are they the purple berries? If so, they're not very purple. And they're pretty damn big. But I want to go up there. To Spire Grove. Although actually, if it's not the Vox station, I guess I don't want to go up there. I want to find this damn Vox station. Which I've got 0. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Oh, that's pretty good. Thanks. Cool. Casper says, when other folks have gone to bed, we slave until we're almost dead. We're happy-hearted roustabouts. Yeah, we are a roustabout. We're the roustabout. Secret ladder? Looks pretty secret to me. Yoink. An abandoned shack, huh? Cool. Bunch of ammo. Bunch of food. Bunch of sprat hides. Anything else? Is there anything of note in here? Oh, I want to get up there. That's probably just an alternate way in, eh? So there's actually nothing of value in here. Apart from all that crafting stuff. And a bypass shunt. Which is arguably useful, but we've got like 10 of them. Where the hell is the Vox station? Now I know I should talk to the people in town. And they'll probably have a quest and send us to the Vox station and tell us where it is. But we're our own person. I think that's the Vox station. I really want to know what that is. It's like a spaceship of some sort. We saw it land earlier. Pseudo-land. Help! Help! Where the hell did those drones come from? Tall grass? Some tall grass. Oh no! I alerted the effing Myrmidon. Why am I so bad at aiming? You know what? We're getting the job done. Myrmidon, peace, peace, peace. Okay, stay there and I'll kill you. Please don't jump up here. Myrmidon. It might not actually be a Myrmidon. I'm not sure why I said Myrmidon. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's the wrong word for it. Why did I say Myrmidon? I don't think it's called Myrmidon. If you spitter. Maybe it is called Myrmidon. Check out his corpse. Peace. We're still good. Whew. I feel like we didn't kill that other guy. Try hiding up there, you loser. He's stealth. Very hard to actually see him. Ah, poop. But if we go down, we're dead. I don't want to die. Damn it, I saw him. Raptidon, that's what it is, not a Myrmidon. Tell you what, it's pretty fortuitous that he doesn't want to jump up on this rock. Nice. I guess they're unwilling to leave their perimeter. I'll allow it. Hallelujah. I'm such a bad shot. Easy does it. These things are dumb as rocks. Not sure why I'm killing these guys. I guess they shot first. Another victory for the roustabout. Was it an earned victory? Well, sort of. Now, where was I going? This way, I think. Biped mechanoid, huh? Hey friend, sorry about killing your robots.
Outsider?
Yeah, I'm an outsider. Where's that giant flying thing I was trying to get to? I assume it was this way? Because I think we've never been this way. Ooh, is this a back entrance to that place? 'Cause I really want to get there. There it is. Cool. I'm hoping that's the Vox station. Oh, F off. Goddamn Raptidons. The perfect crime? Neither of those are ranged Raptidons, so I think... Sorry, Raptidon losers. You're not getting up here. Nice cloaking device, you loser. Oh my god, it's bit. Don't do that. Where is he? These spitters really are annoying. No. Bad spitter. Don't do that. We are going to run out of ammo. That's an unfortunate truth. See you, buddy. Where's the big one? There he is. Yeah, we're pretty low on ammo. Please just die. Okay, good. Is that them all? I think so. Another victory for Team Treebeard. Awesome. Can we actually get in here? Yeah. Nice. A whole bunch of junk. And a triple barrel shotgun. But you have to get close for that to be useful, eh? I don't really like getting close. It's not really my deal. Yoink. Oh, they ate his head. Poor bastard. Not gonna lie, this looks pretty sketchy. Maybe that's the Vox. Oh look, our observation's paying off. We're able to see the mines. Cool. Hallelujah. If we had explosives, we could disarm them. See, the observation skills, well cool. I really hope that is the Vox. I don't know what this place could be. The Bridge of the Reverend. Oh yes, we leveled. And we get to pick a perk. Because it's level 4. Right, what do we want to level up? I think I can afford to not level up observation for 1 level at least. I am annoyed at the amount of stuff we can't lockpick. And I did want to get engineering to level 3, eh? Maybe I can hold off on the lockpicking. Yeah. And then we get to pick a perk. Okay. You can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. If we knew what was in the restricted inventory of vending machines, that might be useful. Manual reset, I think, is useful. Yeah, I think we should take manual reset, maybe. I don't really care for most of this stuff. That's pretty cool. When all your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and armor. I mean, we won't be taking it, but it's pretty cool. I think we take manual reset, because I saw some dialogue options that required that. Cool. Poison, my one true foe. Okay. Well, we've learnt that this probably isn't the Vox. Is this past the poison? Yeah, but then there's more. Great. Maybe it is the Vox.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. Who are you?
Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
You seem on edge. Observation paying off yet again.
One could say. I don't know what's worse. Standing guard against those vile invaders, or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's ensconced in the Vox Relay. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty. In his estimation, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
That's cool and all, but all I heard was Vox Relay. Max says, could you stab her instead of shooting? Yeah, totally, man. Sounds like you ought to be set straight. And I happen to be heading to the Vox.
You actually believe you can contend with him?
Yeah.
You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
Wrong. I have a note from our mother saying I'm allowed into the Vox Relay. Look, I need to cross the bridge. Maybe we can make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
Well,
I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
No, because I have a note saying I'm allowed to go to the Vox Relay. Look, who are you after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove.
Okay.
I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Yeah. I agree. Who's on the list? Who else is on the list?
The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot,
of Westport. He is unfortunately my cousin, and most assuredly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Sir, yes, sir. It occurs to me, shouldn't you hang yourself for letting Auntie's choice seize Fairfield? Yeah, that's true.
An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its defense. They did not submit to the enemy. And look here, the bridge stands. I am through justifying myself. Bring me the traitors we discussed if you wish to cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Look, wine trout. There's actually a bunch of people who surrendered and agreed to work with the enemy in Fairfield. You don't know what you're talking about. You actually don't know what you're talking about. There's loads of them. Loads of them. I can kill them too if you want. Okay. So we have to cross the bridge to get to the Vox. Let's see what our options are. Never take the first offer. Okay, we're still good. Help, I'm stuck. Okay, maybe I should have taken the first offer. We're actually stuck. Ugh. Whatever.
Eyes up. Outsiders approaching the south gate.
But look. There's like a quest items thing. Where's my Vox access card? I did get one, right? I know I did. Maybe we didn't get it. I really feel like we did, though. Vox, Vox, Vox. Maybe after we picked it up, we died and then didn't pick it up again, but I don't think that's true. Well, let's just go get these traitors, eh? Let's keep following this road to see where it goes. Cool road.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Six alive.
Who are you, Torres?
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself. But I reckon that was...
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
Who knows?
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Whatever. It's a liberated colony. I can stand where I like.
You have some brass sauntering into my base and then acting coy about your reasons. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Fair enough. Well, I need to get into the Vox. Any advice off the record?
Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct approach is likely to repercuss in a hanging cage and a slow death, courtesy of that there warden. Our initial reconnaissance of the bridge indicated a breach in the western wall that could get you inside, though that was months ago. The intel could be outdated now. Schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall, but be wary of mines between here and there. The wire is full of unexploded ordnance.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I can see the mines. This sounds like a quest. Tell me about the soldier who went into the minefield.
First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not sanctioned, approved, or encouraged. Frankly, I have no idea why she defied orders. Schultz was a good soldier. Admirable sense of duty. Less than optimal eyesight. Her loss will be felt in this unit. If only she had recognized the merits of our post. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Okay. Why don't you assault the bridge with me?
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding a forward position does not satisfy as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
Well, Kawa's holding back. Holding you back. You know, she knows you'll surpass her given the chance. Yeah.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too.
Probably a traitor.
Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
Okay, buddy.
I will take action when action is appropriate. And I'd suggest you modulate your tone more appropriately the next time we speak.
Shut up, buddy. I'm a commander too, for the record. We're peers. I'm probably more of a commander than he is. I've already got all my unit killed. For him, it's just a matter of time. Let's try and find that dead body, eh? Maybe they're not even dead. Maybe they're alive. They called me a madman for putting all of our points in observation. Well, they didn't, but they could have. No, Schultz. Are you really Schultz, or are you just a random guy? Either way, we're taking all your stuff. Now, I know they said we could sneak into the base, but a deal's a deal. We made a deal. It would be rude to go back on it. Let's go bring the traitors. If we can find them. I do wonder where this Schultz person is. I assume they're a quest. Like, find Schultz. Thing is, it's in 2 towns that we haven't even been to. So I really have no idea where we're going. That's fine though. Exploration is why you play these kind of games. Are you Schultz? No, you're just a random guy. Yoink. I want to get over there so much, but it really looks like you have to cross the bridge. Maybe. Maybe you don't. I don't like this forest. Not one bit. Schultz? You here? No, not more Raptidons. Damn it, I want to know what's in that 10. There's no way we're beating a Raptidon in a fair fight, though. Ah, maybe we can get these guys to kill him. Hello, corporate hireling.
Enter elsewhere.
Look, hireling. You want to kill a Raptidon with me?
Knock off the funny business.
Help! Help! Out of the way. Where'd it go? Where did it go? The fact these guys can stealth is a wee bit unfortunate. There he is. Okay, I've lost him. I've lost him. Help! Help! Heh, dumbass. What you gonna do, buddy? Not gonna lie, the Raptidon AI leaves a lot to be desired. They're kind of dumb. You're not dumb, I'm sorry. Nah, you are pretty dumb. Keys? I guess it could be seen as him just protecting his home. Terrible job of it, though. Just die, buddy. There we go. Right, was that worth it? Maybe. Maybe this is Schultz. No, it's just a guy. Bunch of guys. Cool. What were they doing up there? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Please let me up. No. Damn it. Let me up. Please. Ah, there really is no god. Okay. Maybe this is the town. You know there is a town. Westport, maybe? I think it was called Westport. No, it's the Excogitation Chapel, huh? Cool.
closed.
Alright. I'm just here to excogitate and steal all your stuff. No need to be alarmed.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
A plan, huh? That's right. You are a friend of Augustine de Vries.
Why are you asking? Who are you?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm an old acquaintance, just like you.
An old acquaintance? How old? Do you know what happened to her that caused her such anguish it drove her to her present course of action?
No. That's classified intel. She never talked about it?
No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
So De Vries might be a traitor. They might be many things. But they're not a snitch. That's good to know. Yeah, Victor's the guy who accused you of who you accused her of conspiring with. We read that.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you?
Yeah.
Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
Understandable, to be sure. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporatism serial a lot? Yeah, we know she did. And she knows that we know she did, because she knows we read her terminal.
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6.
I know, lady.
It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to De Vries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
Yeah. I mean... That's fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
No, because who she used to be, you met her 8 years ago. That means who she used to be was a traitor who tried to kill us. So that's not happening. Then again, what's in it for me?
Beyond doing the right thing? I don't know. I have nothing to offer. Except... not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield. She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Well, I'm gonna kill her. That's just a fact.
I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Yeah. Also, didn't you say you were in league with her? Okay. Let's figure out what this plan is, because I think she's in on it. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies with the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all existence. Through its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that's of no matter, literally and figuratively. Really? Their Bible is full of jokes. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect, yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. So that's what she's trying to do. She's trying to realize the equation. And this lady was helping her. You were helping her, right? I sure was. She was my best friend. Okay. Thanks for the journal. That's in case you kill her, so that you can get the code. See, she was an enemy. No evidence. No witnesses. Speaking of, I guess we should do this. Nice. One less loose end to tie up. We'll need to kill this Victor guy as well. Now, let's look for these traitors. If I was a traitor, where would I be? I think this is just going back the way, eh? Yeah. I want to know where that rope led. Hello, friends.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
Okay, buddy.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any change is reported. I hate that
Milver
kind of
Street.
work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell.
Isn't Milver Street the guy whose key we need? I think it is. Milver Street here? Yoink.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears,
No,
it's
not
because
really.
the dang Crabbles ran us out of the
Think about the
desalinator.
damage those
Now we're
Crabbles are
stuck
gonna do to
here
my
on
machines.
standby.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing
Knock
they're
off the
danger
funny
to is us.
business.
Yeah, you may have the right of it.
Damn it.
I just ain't certain.
Maybe we should level up stealth. I do use it a lot. Okay. Where's this person?
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting.
You're pushing your luck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Damn it, we got a bounty on our head. Maybe we can pay it off in this town. Wait, is this Fairfield? No. This is Eden's Bounty. Ooh. What? Peace, peace. I'll pay the bounty, man. It's only 25 bucks. You're not mad at us, right? Sorry, Blackstone. This salvage is mine. Yoink. Hey, Blackstone.
Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Yeah, a bunch of them. Why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Yeah, I guess so. What are you converting them to?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs.
Uh-huh.
If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Yeah. Well, that's war for you.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Alright, buddy.
Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
But you were incredibly vague about what kind of parts you needed, dude. So I don't think it's a real quest. Is this Westport? No, he died to the Crabble. Ah, there is no god. Please don't shoot me on sight. I'll pay the bounty. Oh, it's the Automech Repair Center. We've got a pass for this place. I don't know why we'd need one, but we've got one. Hello, friend.
Who goes there?
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Well, let's try and con our way in with engineering. We might get XP for it. I just want to see what passes for auto mechanicals in these parts and help where I can.
We could use the assistance, that's for sure.
Yes.
The gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
That would explain the toxic cloud.
How observant of you.
Yeah.
One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Well, no promises there, buddy. The old take everything that's not nailed down strat. It hasn't failed me so far. Speaking of which... Yoink.
Reprobates!
Peace! Peace! I've got a permit! Oh. We do have a permit. Damn it. Hey friends, I'm back.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson. What's your business here?
We could use...
Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zerine. Huh? One...
Thanks, buddy.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I really can't pickpocket this guy. Fine. You win this round. Hello, neophyte. I've killed quite a few of you.
Outsider.
Trooper Vindicator. What kind of weapons do you use? I think we're supposed to be anti-protectorate. Because in the prologue we were fighting the protectorate. But I guess I've got no beef with them really. You kind of want to go down there. Ugh. I'll be honest, I was expecting some loot. Whatever. Fine. No loot. I guess we'll make the long journey back to the front. Is there anything over there? I see a body. There's so many dead guys in this world, it's crazy. Really dead guy central. Guess there is a war on. Right, I'm not actually sure why we're here, if I'm honest. I guess because we can be. Sure, take us up. Subdivisor Dimitri Cantwell. Can he divide? He can't well. That's why he's a subdivider. Yoink.
Did the authorities send you? Did
Yes.
my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand?
Oh.
What a relief. In here, I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
No one sent me, buddy. I'm just passing through.
Good. Then it's not too late for you to turn back. You must have spied those nefarious crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Yeah, there are a lot of them. Any one of us could be a Crabble in disguise. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I could be a secret Crabble and not even know it. Crabbles are the bane of Arcadia. Strong, intelligent, and superior to us in every way.
Thanks for the warning, dude.
You actually believe me?
Yeah.
No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
Crabbles are actually quite scary. They're really strong. Thanks for the warning, dude.
You again. Howdy.
I just wanted to see your allegiance. I can't kill you without losing rep. Your time will come. Trooper?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Totally.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Wow, he doesn't seem that enthused. The Vox relay station, huh? Cool. Let me just, oh, this is stealing. No. Hello, Quartermaster.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, Quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
Okay.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce, please.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands.
Nice.
Initiating commerce.
What have you got? I do want some advanced decryption keys, but they're pricey. Yeah, I want more magnification on our gun. Let's buy that. It's cheap as well. I don't know if I want to change our damage to shock. Probably not. Cool. Let's sell our junk. Usually I craft it. But this gives us enough money to buy both of these keys. Nice.
See you soon, I hope.
Yeah.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to
Yoink. Steal everything that's not nailed down. Vox Relay, uninitialized keycard. I really feel like we already have access to the Vox Relay. Just want to finish off this building. Any toilet loot? Hey, there's got to be someone in here. No? What a mysterious room. Very cool. This is a Ziranium infused stuff. I really think there's going to be a gadget to get Ziranium immunity. That's my prediction. Don't know where we'd get it though.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Uranium poisoning. Only a mild
Don't mind
case,
me,
but
chaps.
the doctors are withholding treatment to study my... Stay true, outsider.
Yeah, stay true.
Outsider.
Yoink. Okay, medic. What have you got for me?
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet.
You lying?
If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Sure, go ahead.
First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I'm pretty sure we don't have Zeranium poisoning. The pop-up hasn't come up yet.
Indeed, someone lacking a trained eye would have missed the symptoms. However, I happen to specialize in this particular malady. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
No, we feel fine.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
Yeah, I don't really trust you, lady. What are you
Don't have
selling?
much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Anything Ziranium based? I was hoping for some armor that would reduce our Zeranium. But it's fine. I'll take your decryption key. Thank you. Now, what else have you got? Off the record. I'll take your entire stock. Nice. The perfect crime? I really did hope she'd have something for dealing with Zeranium. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device. Is this by any chance a waveform for getting rid of Zeranium? But I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it. Okay. Hello, friend. I don't suppose you're going to make the gadget that I'm assuming exists to make us get through Zeranium.
Oh, yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought.
Yeah.
Now, what is it you want?
What are you working on?
Oh, we'll get to that presently. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas?
Oh, yes. Those clouds of fumes?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
How's it coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
Well, I am willing to help, for sure.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all.
I will.
Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
No, it's fine.
Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
You're so dead. But I'll do it. Zeranium, huh? Main tower, huh? Uh-huh. That does mean we're gonna take poisoning. I'll be honest, I don't know what she wanted us to do. Not that. Okay. Fair enough. Right, I'll be right back. I wish I was a cloud of Zeranium gas. She said use the device. Did she actually give us a device? No, I thought maybe it's a grenade.
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
No.
Until a more convenient date and time.
It's times like this, I wish I paid more attention. She definitely said do something. Yeah, I'll inspect this out of order loader mech. The dents and gouges bear telltale markings of a scrap bot. One of them must have jumped atop this loader mech on its way to the roof. Okay. That's cool and all. Not really sure what it tells us. Ooh. Wow, this place is falling apart. Now, why would we come into the roof? What to make replacement parts? Cool. Don't know what we need those for. Maybe we can fix this guy? No. I assume someone needed those parts. Ah, whatever. Let's try and figure out this Zeranium gas problem. They definitely said do something.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
Collect Zeranium.
Forced to terminate test model in self-defense.
Yeah, but how do I collect it? How doth one collect it? Did she give us... a device? Perchance. I really don't know how we're supposed to collect this uranium gas. Uranium collector. Okay. Maybe we're just supposed to get infected? I don't know about that. That doesn't seem correct.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
No.
Until a more convenient date and time.
How do we collect the gas? We need to go and get our poisoning cured by that lady who's gonna scam us. She's gonna be like, oh, it costs money this time. I'm ready for it.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Yeah, I could use some treatment.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Sure.
All right, then. Hold perfectly still. There. All better. Was there anything else you needed?
Yeah. Not from you, though. How do we collect this gas?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
What does my journal say? A cloud of Zeranium gas is near the entrance to the repair hangar. You learned that the hard way. Yes, I did. But how do I use the instrument? Also, that's not near the repair hangar. Gas near the repair hangar. I just don't consider that near the repair hangar. Maybe that's why we have to go to the roof. Gas on the roof. No. We already came up here. blows, man. How the hell do I collect this gas? And maybe they mean that roof. Maybe we can climb up there. Doesn't look promising, does it? Poop, 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 poop. She mentioned something about her robot going to collect the gas and then breaking, right? Oh, I wish I could ask her more questions. Or have her repeat her instructions. Maybe she means this gas. Okay, cool. That wasn't so bad. In fact, that was probably painful to watch. If you knew what needed to be done. Maybe if you didn't know. I'm back.
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so.
Oh yes. Here you go.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away.
Yeah,
now,
at a
on
cost.
to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
I think a catalytic amplifier would do the trick. Yeah.
Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't keen on parting with a rare component. Yeah, totally. Are we supposed to just kill the Dragoon?
You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
Well... Tell me about the Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
Well, yeah, we know that, but... I thought you were going to give us a bit more intel. Okay, what was his problem?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's Choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Okay. I'll get you one.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Yeah, fine. I wasn't going to pick a fight with this entire base just for you anyway. Hey, we haven't been in here yet.
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Yeah, it's a real pisser, man. Have you got a workbench?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Maybe I am shifty, dude, but I'm stealing all your shit.
Outsider?
Insider.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Stop calling me a shifty individual.
Stay true, outsider.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Damn it. These guys must have a workbench kicking about, eh? Yeah. No. Yeah. Nice. We can attach this. Very cool. And I guess we can attach this. We don't really use our knife, but I can see scenarios in which we might. Also, now we've got a scope. Oh, that's so much nicer.
No need for that.
Sorry. Is there anything we want to make? Not really. No, I think we're fine. Cool. Right, where's this dude we need to ask about the mech? Wasn't he arguing somewhere out front? I feel like he was. This isn't really out front. Damn it, where did that guy go? I'm sure he was standing right here. In a heated debate with someone. Ah!
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
Yeah. Look. I need a catalytic amplifier, dude.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
There has to be another way. Yeah.
If you're really so desperate, you can track down our second Dragoon. Damn thing wandered up the coast and hasn't been seen since.
Damn it.
I'd have sent someone to retrieve it myself, but Dragoons are stubborn when their instructions are unclear.
Yeah, okay.
Good hunting. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done.
I'll do it, but I'm not happy about it. Also, how did I miss this guy? And where's the guy he was arguing with? Is this him? Yeah.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
Get me a catalytic amplifier, dude. That'll solve the problem. Look, I'll do what I can for a price.
Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details.
But I need a catalytic amplifier. Yeah, good.
I heard that one of our Dragoon automechs, the second of the defensive patrol, wandered off along the coast. I couldn't spare any of my people for its retrieval. Besides, it was addled with Zeranium and useless to the likes of us.
As opposed to the same automechs you want dispatched to the Vox? Yeah. You goddamn potential hypocrite.
Keen of you to point out my contradictions, but your criticism is unwarranted and more than a tad unwelcome. The automechanicals dispatched to the Vox are a necessity. By comparison, the ones protecting this facility are a luxury.
Oh, really?
Let there be no doubt. Were every automechanical destroyed, I would take their place to fend off our enemies.
Cool. Can we destroy the one that you've got then? Also, yoink. Thanks for the grenades, loser. And I'm going to read your messages. Marshal Donaldson. Montelli is asking about those military grade automechs you promised, and I'm running out of excuses to give him for the delay. You were entrusted with this facility after your predecessors failed to defend it. It distresses me to imagine a loyal soldier such as yourself suffering their fate. Any update you could provide, blah blah blah. Okay. Dr. Bryant has asked me to extract the catalytic amplifier. Yeah, we know that. When this damnable war is over, I humbly recommend that head mechanist Woodrow Kontos be acknowledged and promoted as a steadfast member of the Protectorate. We may not always see eye to eye, but he's a true asset to the paradigm, and I'm grateful to have him on our side. Oh, so he doesn't hold a grudge. That's good. Okay, do I really want to read his personal journal? No, but I am willing to scan it. Nothing of note. Cool. Yeah, that's just knowledge about him sending the automechs. Right, so we need to go along the coast and find this automech, I guess. I don't really want to fight Crabbles, which is heavily implied we're going to have to do. But I don't want to fight Crabbles. They're really strong. I assume it's down here. Maybe we can run in, grab the parts and leave. Let's see. Is there an automech down there? I don't really see one. A bunch of dead guys. Peace? Yoo-hoo, automech. Easy does it. Run! There is no automech here. Help! Maybe they mean a different beach. I'm going to assume they mean a different beach. Is that a dead crabble? Yeah. Good. Is there an automech down here? Also, why are these automechs so great if they just wander off without permission? Implies they're somewhat unreliable, right? Be cool, Crabble. I'm not here for you. I'm here for the mech. To be honest, I don't really see a mech. Aha! A mech. Okay. Easy does it. I really should put points into stealth. Please don't see us. Oh. Peace? Ah, you dumbass. Could have had peace, dude. Could have had peace. Let that be a lesson to you. Anyone else? A bit low on ammo. Anyone else? Ah, you dumbass. Come back. This is fine. Okay. We need to buy or presumably craft ammo. Oh. That's why we were the commander of our mission. Let's strip the automech. Nice. Whew. You know, it's going to be very cool if it gets as a Zeranium shield. It's going to be super cool. That means we can finally get back to that place I wanted to go. And I guess we could solve these guys' problems, but... well, it's not really my priority. Hey, friends. Cooper. Vindicator. Yoo-hoo, I'm back. I feel like you guys could have done it, by the way.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know.
Ooh.
Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
Thanks for the shield. No commitment.
Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Yeah. The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants a temporary shield, protecting you from damage and hazards. Activating the gadget applies a shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent in a hazard. After a duration, or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable. Reactivating the gadget will reset the duration and the amount of shield remaining. Okay, cool. Very cool. So that's really nice. Now, are we really going to pay to get our Zeranium depleted again? I guess so. One last time.
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
I know. Wait, last time it was 50.
All right then.
Oh, they're
Hold
increasing
perfectly
they're
still.
increasing the price.
There, all better. Was there anything else you needed?
Can I have my money back? Damn it. Okay, now while we could help these guys out, I don't feel compelled to do so. Yet. I want to go back to my old nemesis, the bridge. Not the bridge, but the bridge. Not really sure how we get there from here. But let's not worry about that. We also need to get rid of that bounty on our head. Let's see where this goes. We're also supposed to be going to Westport and somewhere else. No bounty, no bounty, no bounty. Nah, these guys are cool with us for sure. Nice.
Careful of friendly fire if you
Yeah,
head down
yeah,
past the
yeah.
fog.
Friendly fire.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Reckon there might be a few loose lapstones wandering around. No, that's not sure it's really reliable.
Is that the bridge? Or is that the hostile town? We need to get rid of this bounty. Stressing me out. What's this place? Is it Fairfield? It does look like Fairfield. Maybe it is Fairfield. Oh, that'd be sick. Then we could get rid of our bounty. No, not you. Where's the bounty machine? Can't recall. If I was a bounty machine, where would I be? Pretty sure it was outside. Was it here? What happened there? I guess they executed a bunch of dudes.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
No outstanding bounty found. Wait, do I have to get to a bounty terminal for the other faction? Oh, that's gonna suck. So I have to go into one of their towns where they want me dead to pay off my bounty. Poop, man. It's only 25 bucks as well. I totally would pay it off. Ah, well. Hey, Faulkner. Did you ever have a quest for me?
Soldier?
No. I think she's the one who told us about the drones that we'd already killed. Alright, we finally get to find out what's there. Very cool. Maybe. Oh, I killed him ages ago. Oh no, it's a different guy. Fair enough. I killed one of them ages ago. Thought it was the same corpse. Not the case. And I don't know what's up with this guy.
He's coming out to spot folk going here.
Also, is that loot? Hey! It's a dragoon. Ooh. It's the crunch, that's scrunch, that makes it a brunch. Give them purple berry crunch if you love them a bunch. Where is that guy? Right. Anyway, wherever he is, we should be able to activate our shield and go through. gonna stop to loot, but cool. Oh, I bet there's good stuff in there. Barely lasts at all. It's a really bad shield. I don't know what that is, but I'll be honest, I'm not really sure what I did there. I powered down something, that's for sure. Oh, it got rid of the Zeranium. Oh, sick. Cool. Getting XP for it. Whole bunch of junk. That's cool. Getting rid of that Zeranium's huge, though. I wonder if we could have survived to get there the first time we came here. Poor Protectorate sniper. A monocle, huh? I wouldn't mind wearing a monocle. Where is it? Nice. Extra weak spot damage. Pretty good. We already get a ton of weak spot damage from our observation. Synergy. Right, what is this place? Is this the Vox relay station? It's Sky Cutter something. Okay. Right. What do we want to level? I think lockpicking and hacking. Ooh. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Or any skill you have no points in already. Okay. But we get an extra skill point per level. Oh, that's crazy good, right? It just means we can't super spam focus one of our skills to be better than the others. Which is fine. You probably don't want to do that anyway. Yeah, I'll take that floor. Do we retroactively get the points? No. Whatever. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Flawed. Warning, this floor drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. Floors must be accepted. But you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Look. We're taking it. I know it says don't take it. You better believe we're taking it. I don't mind random flaws affecting our playthrough. It'll make it more interesting, eh? So we have to accept every flaw that gets offered now. But we gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. And it's retroactive, which means we get a free perk point. Tracker. Hostiles on the minimap are no longer hidden by the shroud, the area outside the player's field of view, and have their facing shown. Oh, that's super useful. Gain bonus damage against factions you have negative rep with. That'll be good once we transition to killing everyone. You gain a bonus to damage resist and max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. We don't have companions, so that's kind of a given. Yeah, that's a given. A free 10% damage resistance? How could I say no? Apply. Nice. This is going swimmingly, kind of. Why would we go into Skycutter? I guess because we can. As good a reason as any. A micro reflex shock machine gun. Yeah, we'll take it. Alright, let's go inside. See what the deal is. Let's see why we took all that effort to come here. What even is this place? Is it hostile? Commemorative plaque for completion of Skycutter Power Facility, A102. Judging by the film of dust covering this plaque, it's been years since anyone has been by to read this. Felicitations! The steadfast subjects of Paradise Island need rely on antiquated power generation no longer. Today marks completion of construction of the Protectorate's newest miracle, the Skycutter Power Plant. The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, single-handedly designed this revolutionary facility to power the whole island. With its elegant kineto-electric turbines, turned by naught more than the unilateral winds of Eden, and the newly installed subterranean electric transference network connecting Fairfield, Westport, and the all-important Vox Relay, this facility shall no doubt stand the test of time and continue to function beyond perfectly for years. Okay, cool, it's a power station. But nobody comes here. Which means it's probably got droids in it, right? Hostile droids. If I had to guess. Which is fine by me. Strategic target, power facility. Brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate the Skycutter power facility, with special clearance granted via Commander Montelli. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defensive fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Juan has been assigned to Cadre. Mission should be audio recorded due to lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre's primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or a counter-charge being used against the relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. Okay, cool. I mean, obviously they didn't manage it. There's Raptidons here. I wish it was mechs. Goddamn Raptidons. Yoink. Okay. Well, we're gonna go back and kill that Raptidon. That's just a fact. Those Raptidons. Hehehe, what you gonna do, losers? I bet you can't get here. I hope you can't get here. Well, well, well. You got any spitter friends, no? That's good. Oh, I didn't get ammo. Oh. We're really gonna need ammo as well. Easy does it. Maybe I can lure them up. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna call the Protectorate. You better come and get me. Guess I'm every time. Sorry, friend. Had to be done. Oh, this guy's like hyper confused. Come on. I'm trying to get headshots to conserve ammo. Sure is a pain in the ass, though. I see what they do. I know there's one over there. The conserve ammo plan really isn't working because of my bad aim. That's alright. Come on. Stupid little lizards. I'm over here. Have they wised up? Oh, you raptidons. I think they're not bothering to chase us anymore. That's annoying. Two. These guys are a real pain in the ass, being invisible and whatnot. Sod it. Peace? Where is he? He's there! Oh my god, they're so fast! Well, that's out of ammo. I guess we can swap to... Oh, shotgun, why not, eh? Well, well, well. The perfect crime? I'll be honest, I really thought we were out of ammo there. Kind of wasted a shot. That's fine. Oh my god, did he make it into my spot? One down. Where's the other? Really? How did you get there? I don't mean to toot my own horn, so I won't. Nice. Not really a big fan of this shotgun, though. We need ammo again. Short ammo. Loyalty beyond question, huh?
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough!
What a point.
Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Protectorate Armorial ID. Cool. Skycutter entrance key. I mean, I feel like it wasn't locked, right? I'll take the key though, but it really wasn't locked. Oh, cool. That's what we need the ID for. That was quick. Oh, you need all 5 IDs. Cool. Okay, so we need to find all the bodies. And get their keys. Nice. Can we make any ammo? Any short rounds? Yes. We can make 80 of them. It's not a huge amount, but I'll take it. I should break down a bunch of this junk. Like, I don't want this companion premium gear that we started with. Yeah, that's fine. And we started with Zane's blade and Zane's pistol as well. And his helmet, I guess. Yeah. So let's get rid of these. And the Moon Man staff. But I think the rest of the stuff is stuff that we've earned, so to speak, as opposed to being gifted it. Oh no, Moon Man SMG. Get out of here. Now I think everything is stuff we've looted or purchased. Cool. Did that let us make more ammo? No. Shiza. Okay. I guess we could mod our helmet. I don't really need another grenade slot though. What about our police officer clothing? I do like defensive damage resistance, so let's put those on. Cool. We're moving up in the world, sort of. This diagram of the Skycutter is circled in multiple places with annotations. Several of these stand out to you. A circled section towards the bottom. Entry point. Logistics. Power routing. Support systems. Disused offices. Good fortification points, but not terribly useful. In the center is a tall, long section. Main shaft and elevator. May be damaged. Imaging detected Auntie's Choice bombs or drop pods of some sort. That's the There are lizards. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function. Nonetheless, path to top of tower may be complicated. The last annotated portion is a small, narrow section at the tower's apex. It reads, "Control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for safeguard reasons." That does not make sense. Goal. Beneath it is a small additional note. Status indeterminate. May the matriarch let us find this undamaged. I'm pretty sure they all died before they got there, if I had to guess, but it's fine. You're an interesting fella. A hole in the roof. The old hole in the roof, huh? It's a real classic. I guess now I'm happy going out here. Let's find these other dead guys. Look. Oh, we can swap our gun back as well. Where is my gun? There we go. You know what? We don't need a melee weapon. Not really. Is that all that was up here? Okay. Ooh. What are you? Is that another dead guy? Yeah.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat or take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Oh my god, they got me. Help! Help! Oh. Okay. Don't get seen. Do get seen. No idea what killed us there. Automechs are weak to shock. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. We have a shock version of our gun. Yeah. Maybe this is a different gun. Hey, this gun's pretty awesome. Makes them take damage over time. Look, I know there's another mech. He went above us. God, they went above us. What a bunch of losers. Nice. This gun's pretty good. If you're into that kind of thing. Plus it's got a relatively cool reload animation. Now we can actually listen to this.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun.
Yeah.
We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
And then they didn't survive. Scoped shock machine gun, huh? Is that what we're using? I honestly don't know what we're using. I thought I'd selected a different weapon, but I kind of like this one. Drones or myrmidons? Why do I keep calling them myrmidons? I got myrmidons on the mind. Drones or raptidons? It's the dons that does it. Hole in the wall, huh? Seems kind of pointless, but okay. Thought there might be loot. Raptidons. Okay. Do they have any spitters? Made a huge mistake. That was my bad. Where is he? Oh, I did it again! You know what? That's fair enough. Where did they come from? They appeared behind me. Maybe they jumped off the upper floor? That makes no sense, but he spawns out of there. Okay. I'll allow it, I suppose. I can do this all day, Raptidons. Pretty sure I've got a decent amount of grenades. It's a simple life. That's all my grenades. Looks like we killed the spitter. Got them all dead. All it cost us was 13 grenades, I think. Very cool. I hate these raptors so much. I didn't kill these ones. I guess that implies the squad made it up here. Please all be dead. Ah, dead guy. How do we get over there? How do we get to the dead guy? By calling lift? By going up and then over? And then back down? Probably. No, that didn't help. Aha! Never mind, totally did help. Maybe. Dead guy's on the floor below. Who? Yoink. Hey, plus 5 HP. Every little helps. For real though, how do you get down? It's gotta be the lift. We must have to repair the lift up at the top and then bring it down. It's the only thing that makes sense. And then that's probably what you do after you've done whatever you're supposed to do in here. And then you just got to remember to stop on floor 3 or whatever. Get the key. Are they all dead? There's a dead guy. Good. Lift override key. Nice.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate.
Yeah.
Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Nah, Juan betrayed him. For sure. Juan was letting them all get whittled down and then probably betrayed them at the top of the tower. That's what I think happened. And we're gonna find out. Just want to look around before we do anything crazy. Let's use that computer sound. This place is cool. For a glorified windmill. Let's restart the lift. Nice. Oh, come on. We're just restarting the lift. Help. Don't worry, I know just how to deal with this. Do I? Once again, we utilized the fence defense. It's really strong. Don't know how we killed that guy. Those guys. Probably not by doing that. Yeah, well. Oh, F off. Imagine playing this game normally and not having to come up with mad solutions like standing on a piston. Doesn't bear thinking about, really. Sure makes aiming awkward. Nice. There's one more. We know that. How are we going to lure it out? Maybe there's two more. I don't really know. Better come and get me. Hey, loser Myrmidon, where you at? Are you able to come into the lift? Because I bet you can't. If I know game development, and I think I do, you can't come in the lift. He can! He can! He does hesitate, though. I think he only comes in if his attack animation brings him in. Which is very interesting. Where are you, lizard? Playing hard to get. Interestingly, did you notice how after his attack animation brought him in, he ran back out again? I think he really doesn't want to be in the lift. Now, is this a bit cheap? Yeah. Am I doing it anyway? Yeah. That's why we were commander. Oh my god, really? More? But my lift strat, are you not respected? Lift strat's no good against that guy. Probably. Is he willing to shoot in here? Yeah. Okay. Die, dude. Oh. We're still good. Get out of my lift. Oh my god, look how close to dead we are. I've got no healing. Don't do it. Peace. I'm right here. All hail the holy lift. Oh. These don't spawn anymore. Oh my god. Do they infinitely come? If so, pretty good XP farm. But we're not going to XP farm, we're just going to leave. I would like to go to deck 3, please. And that's why they didn't want them on the lift. Did I mean deck 3? No, that didn't help at all. How do we get over there? Most ballsy running jump of all time. Nope. That's not the answer. Take me to deck 4. The loot is below here. There is no God. There has to be a way. Way to get over there. I'm not really seeing it though. Where am I? Don't jump, just run forward. We need some healing. That would have worked. We don't have any healing. Oh no, we do. Good. That's how you do it. I'll miss you, Raptidon. Oh, praise the Lord. We need what? One more? I think it's one more. Is there nothing else here? No. Cool. Right, what floor were we on before? Is it 5? Yeah. No. Hey, but there's stuff here we didn't get. Cool. Very cool, sort of. So we need to go to 7. Fair enough. Right, let's see what the big kahuna is. I assume there's going to be a big reveal up there. Dare I say a boss fight? There is a medic station right outside. Collectible card that permanently grants you a bonus to your stats once found. Cool. +1 gadget energy meter. I don't know how much +1 means, but looking at our energy meter, not a lot. But it's free. Can't really complain. Right. I guess... let's do it. Is that our final corpse? As always, go the opposite direction first, just in case. Sabotage. Juan. Oh, Juan, did you get betrayed?
This is Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air.
Ah.
LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief that in my heart of hearts I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign.
Cool.
Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate.
Juan really wasn't a traitor. That's good to know. Rest in peace, Juan, I guess. These controls have seen better days. We can send a power surge to the Vox relay, damaging its defenses. I mean, we don't really have enough intel right now, but... I want this. Give it. Give it. Give it. No? But I want it. So the only reason we came up here was so that we can disable the Vox's defenses, which I'm not sure we even want to do. We need more context. Tell you what though, we did get our 5 keys. So that's pretty cool. Is the corpse still there? No. Shame. Let's see what's in that chest. We worked hard to get those keys, sort of. Cool. Hey, Hans! Are we a robot in this? No. I know it looks like we are. Nice. What do we get? A decryption key. Trauma kit. Some money. And and a data pad. Yeah. We've just got robot arms and legs. It was a option on character creation, so I was like, yeah, why not? It's like you can customize each limb to be robotic. So I was like, let's go all in and have pure robot arms and legs. A choice I definitely don't regret. Yeah, cool cyborg style. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I've fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plan-ordained to arrive at this point. We fulfilled our role in society as we were ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service to the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. That's nice. I wonder if we have to track down Alex and give them it. I don't remember seeing anyone called Alex. Well, we'll leave. We can come back here if we ever want to disable the Vox thingamajig, but I don't feel compelled to without knowing more about it. But at least now we know we've got the option. And we've cleared the way. So if anyone's ever like, oh, could you please disable the Vox defenses? We know that we're like, yeah, we can. The question will be, do we want to? I mean, I do want to kill everyone. And I do mean everyone. But you gotta do quests first, eh? Sweet, sweet quests. Does this lift work? Yes. Cool. We're jumping around all over the place. I've barely followed the plot at all. We're just kind of adventuring and seeing what we find. It's pretty cool. But I think we are making progress. Even though we're just walking around doing random shit. It's very nice. What's this place? What are you? I don't know, but we can bypass it. Yes. Awesome. Protectorate Dragoon, huh? You know, I want to check something with this Dragoon. Because I got as a perk that should let us disable mechs. There it is. Sorry, Dragoon. Oh, get wrecked. Do we get XP for that? No. Oh wait, he's not dead. It's just a temporary stun. It's just a temporary stun. Oh my god, bad time to reload. What's wrong, Dragoon? Not feeling too hot? Thing. I love this gun against mechs. Right, why did we just kill that Dragoon? To be honest, I don't really know. We've got some Peacekeeper armor. And a decryption key, let's go! We need as many of these decryption keys as we can find. That was cool. Nice little side adventure. Bite-sized. There's probably more stuff over there, but... Do you reckon this is going to let us go to the Vox without crossing the bridge? Yeah, this is the other side of the bridge. No! I want to do our quest, so that we get permission to go over the bridge. Which means turning in 2 traitors. Which, you know, I'm not going to miss the opportunity to turn in some traitors. This place is totally abandoned. I wonder if the people on the other side of the bridge know. Bridge Armory keycard. Yoink. Now that I'll take. I'm not going to lower the bridge. I refuse. Workstation is used for loading Zeranium. Yeah, I'll attempt to fill some grenades. I need 4 science. Boo. Silenced repeating rifle. Oh, that sounds great. We need to mod it to have a scope. That is pretty great. Can I craft one? Scope. Nice. Now that's just an improved version of our regular gun, I think. Very cool. Unless silencing it reduces its damage, which it might. Cool. Right, let's leave. We're actually probably going to go back. I don't want to go to the Vox yet. I mean, I know I've been saying I want to go to the Vox for ages. But I really wanted permission to get over that bridge.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice?
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to...
Dangerous enemies. Okay.
Sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you!
There.
Wait, can we talk? Nope. No, but I want to save Briggs. Are we trespassing, like... Is that my silence? Ah, poop. Did it say pre? It saved pre doing all that crap. I guess that's not too bad. 18 damage, 31 damage. Nah, I can't be dealing with that. Also, we considered trespassing out here. 'Cause why did they shoot me on sight? It's rude, frankly. What's this? Oh, it's a sky mine. Ah, this is part of a quest, I think. Yeah, let's disable the sky mine. Or... yeah. The valuable components. Wasn't there a quest where that person needed valuable components to fix their sky mines? I'm not sure. I don't know if they actually gave us a quest. Anyway, let's go back. I think there's like 2 towns that we haven't even been to yet on the other side of the bridge. What's this? Are you guys hostile?
Huh? Deserves a look.
Yep. Okay.
One assumes their intentions when war.
Science Adventures Quarterly, Volume 7 of 10. Nice. Look guys. I don't want to fight.
Invasive element!
I'm not an invasive element. That might be due to our inability to pay off our bounty. Help! Help! Raptidons. Hey, a dead guy. With love from Auntie Cleo. Yeah. They sent all the Raptidons down. The bastards that they are. Just run, just run. Just run. That's it. Just run. We need to get back to safety. Sweet, sweet safety. Back to the low-level areas. I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to be here right now. Which I do love, because I do love a challenge, but I also want to do our outstanding quests. And I know I could fast travel, but I don't like fast travel. Breaks the immersion, doesn't it? You don't really learn the island. You just live in isolated waypoints. I do want to see what's over there, but again, I think now's not the time. Oh, I can't jump off. Lame. Right. At least we know what this is now. To be fair, I don't know why there's a second building. Can we get into that second building? Or is it not a building? Is it just a support brace? It's just a support. Fair enough. Let's go see that crazy guy. It's the crunch, that scrunch, that makes it a brunch. Give them purple berry crunch if you love them a bunch. Where is he? I think he's over here. He's somewhere around here, hugging his knees and singing his song. Over here? I never asked him what was wrong. Oh, F off. Dead robot. Where was Purpleberry Crunch guy? No, you're just a dead guy. Ah, we'll find him one day. We're back in Farfield, huh? Hey, Faulkner. Have you been attacked? Interesting. At some point we'll go inside the bar and go and see what the mayor of the town or whatever presumably wants from us. Not yet though. It's not Fairfield I want to be at. I want to find these other two towns that we haven't found yet. Does this just lead to Fairfield? No, it goes past Fairfield. Cool. Yoink. I've not followed this road. Let's see where it goes. Have we been there? Isn't that the crab extraction plant? Or is that... No, that's the place where they want us to go inside and solve all their problems, eh? Which we do want to do at some point. That's probably where this road leads. Let's see where it goes the other way. It's got to lead to the other towns. Also, what's this? Is it a farm? Is it a fishing point? Hello, Kinsley. What's cracking?
Hello. You must be a new, co-worker. No.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
That's far more freedom than we...
Here to do some fishing?
No. Although I totally would do some fishing if they'd let me. I'm stealing your food. Okay, Janet and Mech. No one likes a snitch.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Yeah. Volume 6 of 10. Ooh. I wonder if you get all 10 of them, if you can turn them in somewhere. Literally steal everything that's not nailed down. Okay, Janet and Mech. Pleasure doing business with you. Nice. Use only Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Accept no substitutes.
Hello. You must be a new,
Interesting.
No. My mistake.
Part of a quest later, maybe? I'm always skeptical of named characters with nothing to do. Wait, this is stealing. Is there anyone around? Who are you, Betsy Schmuck?
Thanks for not crushing my plants, friend. I'm the Senior Principal Chief Director of Natural Studies, Acquisitions, and Monetization on Paradise Island. But call me Betsy. I'm always out looking for exciting new plants, rocks, and critters, but you can likely puzzle that out on your own.
Sure.
Say, you ain't looking for a job, are you? It's easy. Just need to confirm reported locations of a few rare and highly valuable plants. You can keep anything you find.
Sure. Anything I find?
Anything. Just so long as you bring me back confirmation as to the wheres of where you found them.
Yeah. Tell me more.
Well, you got me grinning to split my noggin clean in two. But enough of that. To business. I got a stack of reports, but since we're not supposed to be riling things up with the Protectorate right now, I can't go investigate them myself. It might be seen as aggressive.
Yeah.
But since you're an unaffiliated freelancer, you could handle this task no problem. Just go to these places and verify if the resource is there or not, and report back to me.
You don't know that I'm unaffiliated, but I am. Yeah, I'll do it.
Friend, you and I are about to become very wealthy. First up, I need you to find a beautiful flowering plant called Heartless Lephoria. It can be found across Arcadia. More specifically, it's typically found near Zeranium, so it's spread along with the Protectorate civilization, since their technology is mostly powered by Zeranium.
Okay. Sounds exciting.
Whoa there, friend. I haven't even told you where to look yet.
Near
I got
Zeranium.
2 reports so far. One near the Automech Repair Center in the southeast corner of the island.
I know
The
it.
second is to the north of here and a little east of the bridge. And again, friend, anything you find is yours. I don't want to get audited for unapproved stock. Just need someone to put lamps on those spots and verify them for me.
Okay. We know that there is that stuff, the flour, because we looted some of it. I'm pretty sure we've got some in our inventory, unless we broke it down. We definitely had that flour. Heartless Lephoria. There it is. So we know it exists. We just need to verify the locations, I guess. But first, can I pickpocket you? No, you don't have anything. Fair enough. I'll be back, Betsy. But I really want to find these other towns. That's my priority. Westport and somewhere else that I can't remember the name of. The Arbiter Training Facility, eh? Cool. We're not really an Arbiter. I don't really know what an Arbiter is. It's hostile. It's hostile. Don't tell me what I can and can't kill, game. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying they're especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of a group. Okay. Did I get XP for that kill? Well played, robot, if that is your real name. Fine. Come back here later. Let's keep looking for the towns. I want to get rid of our bounty, because I don't know when people are shooting us on sight, if it's because of our bounty or just in general. Friend?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
It's just you.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
This place, I think, is a town, but these are the guys who attack us on sight. I think due to our bounty. But I'll admit, I've got no real evidence for that. It might just be that we're trespassing. Yes, I know, dangerous enemies. Homicidally irritable employee. So maybe this place is just always hostile. Don't turn around, buddy. You weren't supposed to turn around.
But don't be resentful.
Nice.
Wouldn't anybody be? A profusion of reasons why. Ask anyone. Here has always been impeccable. Impeccable!
Why is the door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place? Did you have an appointment?
I'm warning you. I presently persist in a state of ceaseless
Yes, I know.
perturbation. I
Peace.
heard that.
Ooh. Even with no stealth, stealth is pretty easy.
You there? Oh. You're two, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
I'm not affected. Quite the opposite. I'm unaffected. Looks like they've been infected by red spores. Cool. I'll get to you in a sec, dude. I just want to loot the place. Bar that door. Okay. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. We have to... we have to accept every flaw. So we get 50% crouch speed. That's pretty good. But crouching emits a 10-meter radius that hostiles can hear and investigate. Okay. %50 crouch speed is pretty good. Okay, friend. Can we talk?
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia.
Yeah.
Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis.
Nope.
I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
I did not consent to those rules. You don't seem to be in a position to make demands, dude.
Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping?
Yes.
Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary of this innovative lab persists regardless. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Sure thing, buddy. I need to know specifics.
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Yeah. You must be visionary.
Well, of course. Succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. We're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
They do say that. Get to the point, dude.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
I got no idea, man. I got no idea. I've only put 1 point in medical. Give me a break.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
No. I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then,
I didn't even say yes.
Before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do, dude?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
Yeah, the old samples aren't good enough. Surely you kept some samples.
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will.
Yeah.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Well, don't tempt me, dude. Not that we could. I'm looking for anything relevant / interesting. They're all just bitching about each other. Hey, this increased movement speed is way OP. Right. It's in a satellite lab, so to speak. Is it in here? No. Okay.
A meaningless time waste.
Is it in there? In there, maybe? I don't think I'd really call that a lab, to be fair.
Damn irritating.
No, not even a building. Shoot. It must be that other place then. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Yoink. As long as we never stand up, that floor doesn't really matter. Well, when there's enemies around, at least. It's got to be in here. Turn around. How'd you get in here?
Excuse me?
Peace? Oh. That was close.
Why is this taking? Ain't nothing there.
Give me that numbing agent. Can I close the door? Nice. Confidential memo. Ooh. As you're all aware, our important work here at the lab is being hindered by a handful of incompetent, quarrelsome, wholly irredeemable personnel who become a liability on our quarterly reports. Normally, I would transfer such resource-draining employees to frontline combat, yet that is not an option with hostilities at a standstill. Rather than further demote these sluggards and sycophants to even less industrious positions, I appealed to their base natures by inviting each to participate in a Promotion Acceleration Program, PAP. Ostensibly, a series of outdoor skill-building exercises located at spas around the island, with the promise of moulding these select staff members into VP material. In reality, PAP's 5 hazardous wilderness exercises leverage participant ineptitude to achieve maximum mortality. I'm confident PAP will offload our most irksome personnel. As an insurance policy, the final activity is set on the northern tip of the Northern Island, an area infested with corporate Raptidon assets turned feral. Your cooperation in concealing this ruse is much appreciated, and also mandatory. Envisioned by Omid. Cool! So he was killing everyone. Let's download the data. Cool. Then we need the samples. Let's get out of here. We need to go to the Red Spire. I assume that's the Red Spire. This isn't really what I wanted to be doing, though. I really want to find those other towns. I've got no idea where they are. It's fine, though. We can do this. Never say no to adventure. Sometimes say no to adventure. I did turn down that one quest. F off, Raptidon. Just chill. That's not chilling, dude. That's not chilling. Any loot? No loot. Ooh. Okay, Raptidon. You don't like me and I don't like you, but let's just live in peace. Ooh, a dead guy. Missing a leg. With no loot. Dead lady, I guess. Right, we need these spores. If I was a spore, where would I be? I assume they're the spores. Peace. A Raptidon Colossus. I didn't sign up for that. Maybe they're not the spores. They are. Okay, good. I did see that chest though. Run. What is that? Maybe that's the town. Doesn't look like a town. Well, no, it does look like a town. Westport. It's got water. That's totally Westport, right? It's gotta be. Nice. Let's go give this guy his spores and his data. And then hopefully that's Westport. We opened the back door, so hopefully things are Gucci. Hello, friendo.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me.
You didn't coerce
Now,
me, dude.
First things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Well, here's the thing, dude. Maybe if you wanted me to do that, you shouldn't have called us Gormless, eh?
Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot below my intercom.
What? I'm Gormless. What's a data cartridge?
Insert that data cartridge for me, in the slot below my intercom.
Intercom? What's an intercom? Oh, we're so Gormless, dude. Sorry, I don't think we can do this quest. That's my bad. Bye. Nah, just kidding. Here you go.
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Why don't you step outside your containment chamber, dude? Sure is a good thing more spores are available, so close by.
Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market.
Sure. How's it coming along?
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will begin a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
He's not going to cure his friends. Not in a million years is he going to cure his friends. Use your expertise to make a few enhancements to Ormsby's rather rudimentary instructions. Oh, I'd love to do that. We'd need 4 medical. How close are we to leveling? Pretty damn close. Next level we could put all our points into medical, and then we could do it. Nah. Let's just do what he wants. Nah. Let's go to this town. We'll get XP just for finding it, I think. Maybe there'll be some easy quests in the town. Then we can level. Then we can do that medical option. I really want to level our medical skill. It's vaguely important to me. Hello, presumably Westport. Yes, Westport, let's go. Oh, we might have a bounty here. I hope they don't shoot on sight, because I'm willing to pay the bounty. I'm willing to pay, dudes. No need to be hostile. It's only 25 credits.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Hello, friend.
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder?
Yeah.
Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you
Don't
need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
But I'm here on Protectorate business. I'm looking for Charlton Winetrout. He's one of the traitors.
Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, I'd be happy to speak freely. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Yeah, I can take a hint, dude.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
That's not what Auntie's Choice means.
Literally
I don't mean
everything
Auntie's
I
making
own
the choices.
is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the sovereign. We own nothing. But surely the Protectorate will provide anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt it. It's with the enemy.
I guess we should go talk to this dude. I imagine everyone's going to be like, I won't speak to you. Do you need help?
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
I bet I could fix you, dude.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Fine. Let me just steal everything in town. How do I deactivate this one quest? I don't want an active quest. It's annoying because I turned off like waypoints. But the game keeps giving me waypoints regardless. Really irritating.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
I guess my only option would be to turn off the mini-map. Which I could do. This time. Yoink. Yoink. This isn't even considered stealing, it's crazy. Ugh. Lazy. The old fogged up mirrors. This place is nice.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's Choice is years behind us sociologically.
Yeah,
so
they really are.
they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
It's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Hello, Curativist Row.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
What on earth happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again.
Well, that's a shame.
All right. Well, don't let me keep you.
I wonder if we can sabotage
Right
the
now,
water purifier.
The Paradigm needs our houses underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then,
Stranger?
it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Salute. We got an access key to a broadcast station. Need the access key to that other place. The water treatment facility. Well, we don't need it, but I want it, I should say. Hello? Wow, this person's got a way better bedroom. Mechanical Engineer's Pocketbook. That's not a pocketbook. Why have you got 2 copies of it? The Modern Steel Wrench and You. Construction, Operation, Maintenance, and Design. In Praise of Arson. Watchbook Edition. Free verse. Something, something, something. Systems and serfdoms. Oh, is that like Dungeons and Dragons? Yeah, Player's Handbook. Another copy of the Mechanical Engineer's Pocketbook. The same set of books as here. Lazy. But I'll allow it. Any other books? What's that? Thrilling Space Adventures. Same set of books again. Lazy. Cool. You locked. We don't have lockpicking 5. We need his key. I guess we can go speak to him and then try and pickpocket him. There he is. Why are you speaking to a robot, dude?
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
The perfect crime?
Under protectorate law.
Ha ha ha, I got his key. Let's go.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states
I knew it was worth taking pickpocketing. You never know in these kind of games. But I had a feeling. Yes! Now, why are we breaking into this guy's quarters? Are you going to be hostile? Got no beef with you, Canid. Are we cool? Yeah, we're cool. Awesome. Let me just steal all your master's shit. Awesome. Who puts money in the trash? Okay, we get 3 skill points because of our flaws, and we get a perk. Awesome. But we have to put points in skills that are level 1 or lower. That's fine. I wanted to get medical anyway. Nice. Why did I want medical? I don't really know. Cool. Now we get to pick a perk. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Oh, that's nice. Plus you get 50% range with guns. That's nice as well. You unlock an additional primer slot, allowing you to use the effects of multiple primers at once. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effects of both on use. We don't know what a primer is. Yeah, we need 4 med for the quest I didn't finish, that's right. Nature's Friend. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures, having them fight by your side for a moderate duration. You can tame unaware hostile creatures by sneaking up to them and having enough medical skill. Tamed creatures will not follow you, but will fight other enemies nearby. Tamed will fight for you for 10 seconds. That seems OP. Xyranium absorption. You accumulate xyranium poisoning much slower and can no longer receive light and heavy xyranium poisoning penalties. Additionally, if you enter a drug crash from using the medical inhaler, when the crash ends, a portion of your xyranium poisoning is removed. Maxing out your xyranium poisoning will still kill you. That's pretty good too. But I think we should take Nature's Friend. Seems pretty OP. Nice. Propagandist clothing. Yoink. Some random junk. Oh, we can tame this guy. Cool. Let's see what's on his machine. Yeah, I'll hack it. Why not? A life of service over merchandise. I've dedicated my life to service, to all who I report to, and any who report to me. Some might even say I exceeded in both regards. That my command perceived in me someone who could share the burden of leadership with, while my subjects saw a superior who they could trust to guide and protect them. But now, due to the nefarious misdeeds of soulless marketeers, such days are over. I've failed to safeguard my flock, yet still I must strive to guide them. I can only hope that through timely effort and self-sacrifice, I may yet see them continue, unharmed and unpunished. Hey, this guy seems like a good dude. He just wants what's best for the people he's working for. Solace and pride. My subjects remain good people and loyalists at heart, even in times of great distress and hardship. Even a rare black sheep like Charlton continued to stand firm, despite possessing a myriad of obvious idiosyncrasies. I take no small amount of pride in this, and considerable solace, for if I were to lose my flock to the vapid hucksters who set us upon this doleful path, I fear I would have little left to live for. That's a real shame. Okay. Let's go turn in our quest, our medical quest. And then we'll come back here.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you'd been assigned to it.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
I think being able to tame animals might be OP. Like, really OP. What if we can tame that Colossus and have it kill the other ones for us? What if when we tame it, we can friendly fire it without it turning aggro? That's essentially a 10-second stun. So much potential. Alright, let's do our...
What was that? This is disrupting my entire day.
I forgot that crouching now makes us make noise that alerts people. Whew. Right, let's do our improved version of the vaccine. Yeah. Nice. He's gonna bitch about it. This isn't what I asked you to make.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day.
Yeah.
I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Oh, yes. Not so fast, buddy. I discovered some troubling accusations. Do I want to call him out on it? No. Yes, I made some enhancements to your instructions.
Really? Well, who knew I was working with such a professional? Now place the antidote into the slot. Once I insert it into the air filter, well, genius like you can figure it out. When backup arrives and releases me, I'll run a tally of all here who survived. Not to boast, but I'd say this wildly dangerous experimental agent was quite effective. You can be sure that management and I will see it's put to good use. I may even get a promotion off this.
Let's just do it, man.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
Whatever, dude. As soon as that door opens, I'm shooting you in the head. Oh, it's here. Okay, that's a really good way to call my bluff. I don't know if I am going to shoot you in the head. Oh, you've got a pet as well. Oh, we could have his own pet kill him. We got an escape suit. Ooh. Dispenses a smoke bomb in emergencies. That's pretty sick. Oh, that's a primer. Cool. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers. Okay, sure. Hey Pooch, are you gonna snitch? Ah, I didn't mean to press jump. Give me your stuff.
Guards? Someone?
You're mine, Pooch. Are you gonna aggro after you've been untamed? No. Can I retake you? I can. Cool. Rest in peace to that guy, I guess. Hey guys, are you not Psycho anymore?
This place was quite the scene when we arrived. Any idea what happened?
Yeah.
Something I ate earlier tastes a lot like human flesh. New flavor of Spectrum vodka, maybe?
I didn't lose any rep for killing that guy, eh?
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Okay, buddy. Right, let's go back to Westport. I wanna... Well, we should talk to that guy, and I want to find this traitor who we need to return for justice. Don't like your attitude. Pimp me.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble.
Hey buddy, I didn't loot your bedroom, I swear.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Yeah, how are you the guiding light for humanity?
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Yeah. If it's so perfect, how did Auntie's Choice invade? That's a good question.
Obviously, there was some sort of betrayal from within. Even a perfect society has its malcontents, and selfish consumerism is an alluring drug for weak minds. But
Yeah, I buy it.
consider all we've achieved that others have not. Why, we've even eradicated manual labor through our perfection of auto mechanicals. Can aunties claim such?
No. Aunties can claim anything they want, and they often do. Yeah.
Actually made me chuckle. And here I've begun to think that no longer possible. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I do have some parts, but we would have to discuss compensation.
What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need.
I would like intimate knowledge of the Vox station's workings.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Look, it's top secret Earth Directorate business. It's classified, dude.
I don't know what an Earth Directorate is, and I thought we were past the need for being coy, but fine. I'll extend you my trust as a show of good faith. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
Yeah, here's the thing, buddy. I already have the means to get inside.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system abides.
We already have the means to get inside. I swear we do. We looted them yesterday.
How empty are the lives of the Hunty subjects?
Hello, friend.
Look who's back. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
I did. He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager.
Yeah.
I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
So you're saying you're underqualified for the job? Yeah.
Not exactly. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Well, I'm looking for Charlton Weintraut.
Still going on about sending a message, is she?
Yeah.
Despite what she thinks, you'll find no traitors here. We're just trying to survive best we can. Experiencing failure in the midst of catastrophe does not a traitor make.
Doesn't matter, dude. What about failure to do your duty? Seems you can't even fix the automech at your feet. Yeah.
I resent the implication. I'm researching. Considering my options. You want to see real failure? Fine. Go chat with Charlton. I'm not even clear what he does around here. Quite frankly, wouldn't be surprised if you might find something untoward in that abode of his. You didn't hear it from me. Anyhow, you still haven't answered my question. Checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet?
Dude, I did answer your question. That's what led us on to this conversation.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
Also, he was like... he folded like a cheap suit. He was like, no, that one guy is actually super loyal. And I was like, oh yeah, aren't you shit at your job? And he was like, go get that guy.
Oh, don't take your meaning. They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign.
Is it you? Yeah, I knew it would be.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the
hell,
perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain
he's
it.
been eating Purple Berry Crunch. That's what it is. Have you been eating Purple Berry Crunch? Is there Purple Berry Crunch in your house? I know you have, dude. Where's your house? Is it this locked? No, this is a broadcast facility. Well, we can break in anyway. He's totally been eating Purple Berry Crunch. Which is probably traitorous. Yup. Inspect the loudspeaker interface, sure. It allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. Cool. So if we can get some cartridges, we can, I don't know, screw with things.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing
Where's that guy's house?
Same as ever. But prudence dictates.
I inhale so much
Maybe it's over
dust
here.
and debris.
I will steal literally anything that's not nailed down.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
Give them Purple Berry Crunch if you love them a bunch.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel righteous.
Is this his house? He does have a computer. Does it have Purple Berry Crunch? Oh, it's the water purification place. Yeah, we'll hack into it. Why not? Maintenance log. They've got abundant water. It is contaminated. And it is recovering. Okay. Not for long. We're gonna sabotage the shit out of this place if we can. Why? I don't know. Why not? Yoink. I really do want to find that guy's house though. Shit, we're not going to be authorized to get in there. Authorization, our one true foe. The purifier, huh? We can add skin powder to the purifier, or we can dismantle the coupling. But we don't have any skin powder. We'll hold off on that. That's very interesting, though. Shit. Look, buddy, I'm not in an unauthorized place yet. Why would I sabotage these guys? Easy does it. I'm not trespassing anymore, I swear. Now where are we? No, not bullet claws. The perfect goods. Cool. Doink. What's going on in here? Yeah, I'll hack the place. Low stock prestige brandy, huh? Cool. What are your upcoming fulfillments? I don't know. That seemed like a pointless machine. Other than we know there's brandy kicking about somewhere. Which I feel like we already looted. Yeah, whatever. Storekeeper clothing. Cool. Okay, we need to go back inside. Be cool, droid. Hey, droid. I'm not disable you. I really thought I'd be able to disable him. Also, shouldn't I be equipping that one thing? That. Yeah, that's just better, right? The better healer. Okay, droido. All bets are off. Peace. Can't come out, dude. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whew. The perfect crime. This is my water purifier now. Why did I kill them? I assumed there was going to be something we needed in there. I guess not. I wonder what's in all these buildings. I don't really want to take on the bubble claws. The bullet claws, rather. It's a real dilemma. Rip this guy. There's probably something cool here. Or something of use. Something relevant. Something that's going to blow this case wide open. Yoink.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprat race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle. Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Yeah, opening the door and bolting would have been a great idea. That's how I got out of every problem. Peace. Nice. Why was there a spacer outfit? Weird. Ah, they'll relax. Is it really worth coming in here? No. Definitely not. Although, I think that was a quest item. Hang on, what was that? Waterlogged Protectorate Medicine. Maybe Westport's curative can make use of the contents. Oh, cool. So it was worth coming in here. Please go away. Oh god, I've got hiccups. Go away, Crabbles. I want to get upstairs. Peace. Kill your friend. Okay, that was a test to see if we got the XP for the kills. We don't. Ooh. Oh yes, a lockbox. Is there a encryption key kicking about? There's usually encryption keys when you see lockboxes. Still, it was worth coming here for that. Look, Hammerclaw, turn around. I want to tame you. He doesn't want to give up, eh? Please give up. No? Bye. We're exploring all these buildings. There might be more stuff that the townsfolk need. Hey, Bullet Claw, do me a solid. Kill your friend. Purple Berry Crunch, huh? Is this his house? Oh, this is totally his house. I told you he was addicted to Purple Berry Crunch. Did I not say? You sure did, Callum, many times. Yeah. He's a super Purple Berry Crunch addict. And Rizzo's Purple Berry Wine. You asked for it. We made it. Cool. Purple Berry Tequila. Good old Purpleberry Crunch. Purpleberry Lunch. Ooh. A card. That's nice. Purpleberry Munch, Purpleberry Bunch. Purpleberry Punch. He worships Auntie's choice. Now this machine is gonna tell us that it's his machine. Enter passcode already left written in. Go, go, go getter. Yeah. Charlton Weintrout, private terminal. Hidden ambitions. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration. But such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one's delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask? Besides wallow in obscurity, I ofttimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie's choice, freewheeling, meritocratic society. Though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. Yeah. As unheard of as it sounds, I've been reassigned by Vigilant Hogarth. He's tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, for such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. It's the crunch that... I've forgotten. It's the crunch that's scrunch that makes it a brunch. Give them Purpleberry Crunch if you love them a bunch. It is catchy. Admin Chatterjee indicated my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dare not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie's choice Purpleberry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits and an extra work hour to offset my loss in output, my thoughts already turning to my sweet prohibited indulgence. Cool. Despite how thrilling I find this I Red Cloak serial, it's left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our Protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Yeah, this guy is a traitor. Let's turn him in. He's like the biggest traitor known to man. I know it might seem like a little thing, but he is 100%. I thought we were friends, dude. He is 100% compromised. I love this one. What's wrong, buddy? Can't fit through the door? That's a real shame. Are there any other traitors? Oh yes, Volume 1. Wild Roy, the raised by primals boy. Nice. No, not resident. Give me that food. A journal, huh? Of Emily Woodham. A reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review. 700 hours. Awoke to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to vigilant Hogarth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 7:30. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes, prepared with typical auto-mechanical flair. 10:30. Noticed neighbour Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk much earlier today. Bears further scrutiny. Possible reporting. 12:30. Neighbour Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great contentment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32. Reported neighbour Ryland. 12:45. Ate the sweet cake. 17 o'clock. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos. Nourished physically and spiritually. 8 p.m. Retired listening to everyone's neighbour Prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham. A vital cog. You shouldn't say vital. We're getting so much medicine. I wonder how much she wants. We've got loads of it. Is this every house? I think so. No. We haven't checked these. Very cool. Hey, dead guy. Do you have any medicine in your house? You sure did. Good. You're alive, huh? I don't really want to use more ammo if I can avoid it. Do we ever go in here? No. Maybe? No. Rip these dudes, I guess. More medicine. Come on, there must be someone else in here. Nice. An empty storage room. No. Good. Right, now I think that's every house. Pretty sure. We definitely went in there. I guess maybe we didn't check some of these destroyed houses. Okay. Let's head back. That was a pretty good haul for not really knowing what we're doing and just kind of dicking about. Now the question is, do we sabotage the water supply? Sure. Sorry, Westport. No fresh water for you. And we got 2 screws.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
The perfect crime, maybe. Alright, where's Purpleberry Crunch, dude?
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid.
Be down here.
I was tempted to feel sad.
You, traitor extraordinaire.
Ah, appeared right out of the aether. Just
Ether.
as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
No need for all that. I know your brand loyalty lies with Auntie's Choice. I'm the same.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
I'm unfamiliar, dude.
Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says he hand makes his own luck. Is that not the grandest thing you ever heard? You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Well, there's a risky job at the bridge for someone heedless about personal safety. Yeah.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your cousin is executing Auntie's Choice supporters. Turn her to our side. Yeah.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean.
Damn it.
No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Well, between your gumption and dedication to Auntie's brand values, I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
No.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Complex
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Look, bro, I need you at the bridge.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Damn it, we need speech 2.
Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
But... forget I asked, man. Yeah, forget I asked. Thought you had more pep and pertinacity.
I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Look, wine trout.
Of course. Toodaloo. Why, hello again. Any new business
One
to
last
discuss involving... If I am not the person for it, I would... Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
But your cousin's gonna be strung up herself if you don't go.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do... Of course.
You're such a shithead, dude. Why can't I blackmail you?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform
Okay.
that you have entered a recreant locality.
Ooh, maybe we can get the big boss man to order him to go. Well, let's go see the medic. We got all that medicine for them without them even asking.
You've returned.
Hey, Ro.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
I'm here to help. But what's your favorite thing about life in the Protectorate?
Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though.
Okay, bye.
Alright, be careful out there.
But I've got waterlogged medicine that you might want.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm,
Crap.
I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly
My
again.
body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
May you realign with the paradigm.
I don't need to realign with the paradigm. I am the paradigm, buddy. Should I give the guy the mechanical parts?
He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives
Yeah,
us the
let's do
strength to
it. We've
build
screwed
more
him over
houses.
by destroying his water supply.
How do I
Let's at least give him the mechanical parts, eh? Even though I don't need the quest reward he's offering. We have
Word on
kind
the
of done him
wireless
dirty.
is that Auntie's choice
You've
is
returned.
years behind us sociologically.
How do I get upstairs? I've totally forgotten how this place works. Aha! Hey friend, I brought your parts.
Outsider? Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Here you go, have your parts.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
Sure. Hope these help get Westport back on its feet.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I
Hello,
have
Vax.
conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives.
And here I thought stretch goals were more on brand for Auntie's choice.
Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
How did he lose his way?
Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
Look, what do you want me to do about it, man?
Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do.
Kill the guy.
I've given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further.
I don't even know what a Vox Relay is. Nobody's told me. But sounds like a plan.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
You don't think this is gonna work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Oh well, easy come, easy go. Look, buddy, I actually know of a traitor in your midst.
You have your orders. The Vox Relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Damn it, I need to get that guy to go to the bridge. Best way to do that is probably to level up and put 2 points into speech. I don't really want to put 2 points into speech. There must be another way to convince him to go there. But I don't know it.
All these vexatious disruptions keep
Imagine Voxes not being relayed to the right Vox consumer thing. Yeah, that's true.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts?
I did.
Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
I also disconnected your water supply, so you know, it's a bit of give and take.
Why, hello. Whatever can I do you for?
Nothing.
Outsider.
Damn it, I need Blueberry Crunch guy. How close are we to leveling? I really don't want to put points in speech, but if I have to, I have to.
We give it a little extra added zeal for now.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
I didn't even have a quest to disconnect their water supply. I just felt like it, I guess.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Oh, this is back into the waterlogged area. Do I have one of those negative traits yet? Yeah, I've got loads of them, man. Loads of them. And we have to take them. I accepted a flaw that forces us to take all other flaws that we find in the future, but gives us an extra perk point every 5 levels. Which I thought was a fair trade. Because I don't mind these floors. I don't mind them at all. 25% increased toxicity received, but 25% extra health restored. See, that's pretty good. It actually synergizes quite well if we take a certain perk. Yeah, exactly. It mixes up the gameplay, right? Every so often we'll get some mad floors and have to live with them. It is character building. Yeah. Exactly. Did we ever go in that building? No. Yoink. Okay, that's just another one of her journals. Right. I guess we could try and find the other traitor. But we have to send both of them there. Yoink. Nope, F off. Oh shit, this just leads us to the spire. Maybe if we go this way? Please? Tim Kaine helped out with the advertisement slogans. I don't know who that is. Tim Kaine. Tim Kaine. He made Fallout and Outer Worlds. Oh, okay. I found proof. Bring Ida Rutledge to the bridge. Spire Grove. Spire Grove. I was trying to remember where the other traitor was. Okay, let's go to Spire Grove. I think we'll be able to get in there now. I think it was engineering that stopped us getting in there before. We've since leveled that up, so we should be Gucci. Have we ever read Sutter Kane? Is that a reference to that movie? What's it called?
Careful of friendly fire if you head down
In the
past
Mouth
farm.
of Madness? Is that what it's called?
We wandered past, they opened fire on us.
It's definitely a reference to that. What else could it be?
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
I know, buddy.
North of here is an old abandoned chapel.
Let's go back to Fairfield. In Fairfield, there's a lift to get up to Spire Grove. We'll find the traitor, and hopefully this one will be easier to manipulate into going where we need them to. I think we're gonna have to level up speech to convince him to go, which I really didn't want to do.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. Lab coats can't figure them out.
And we should go in there at some point. Look, they've been murdering folk.
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners.
All right, buddy.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Right, here's the lift. We need to fix it. Oh, we also got a perk where we move 50% faster while crouched. But every time we crouch, it alerts all enemies within a 10-meter radius. So as long as you stay crouched, it's fine. But if you like crouch behind a wall or something, the enemies will hear you. Pretty cool. You can do the same minus the faster walking. Yeah. The perk was called like bad knees or something. Cool. Let's go. Spire Grove. Paradise Island. Something, something. It's too fast. Right, where's our traitor? Ida, someone or other.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Hey, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Hey, buddy. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
Good question.
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Maybe. Oh. No, there's no point checking for a pulse when most of his bones have turned to powder.
Damn! Well, that draws an end to both our hopes for those boots and our association with poor Jackson. He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Double jump? Why jump from up there, though?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions,
Traitor.
had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Wait, do you mean Ida Rutledge? Are you implying she's dead?
That's right. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough. I can't fathom no sensible motive why she'd jump.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Sure. Can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
But why?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
Wrong.
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Yeah, okay.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Cool. Okay.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
Are you a traitor? Alright, buddy, give me the boots. Nice, double jumps. Cool. Where's Ida? I don't see her body. Okay, I guess we're gonna bound our way up the spire. Is that the spire? How do we get up there? Where do we start? Yellow paint. Yeah, I know, man. The whole yellow lamps thing has really soured the experience for me. It limits the reasons to explore, which I really don't appreciate. Hey, what's this? Ah! Ah! Oh, there was more of them. More of them. Okay. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, man. Also, I guess we go up here. Double jump is pretty OP. It was indeed a yellow rag. Purple berry crunch. If you love them a bunch. Oh, I bet these double jump boots are how you're supposed to get across that platform in the place we were earlier. Instead of doing all that mad shit I did.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. They're found.
Yeah. Give me the oils.
They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Cool.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Shut up, lady. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. I can certainly infer what I'm doing. I really expected some loot there. That's fine. Did they want me to take the overloader to them?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah, man. It was that easy. Yep. Oh look, we can regulate it to prevent it burning out the system. Cool. Let's hold off. Just looking for all your loot before I commit myself to helping you. Okay, let's have a chat.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor
Yeah.
Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Okay.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Cool. Right, let's regulate it. Nice. We're never getting her corpse, are we?
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
You ain't getting paid 3 times as much. Yeah, as a bonus, I adjusted the system so it didn't burn out.
So the platform still works? That's amazing. Not that we'll be going up in it again. For that, you deserve a little extra on top of your urgently improvised extortive rate. Thank you again for all your help.
What was the squashing sound? So we came here because there's a traitor who we wanted to turn in. And They had got themselves stuck in the gears. And when we lowered this, it was grinding up their body, basically. Which means I don't know what we do about that quest. Because we were supposed to bring her back to town, back to the bridge, to hang for her crimes. But now she's dead anyway. So I'm not sure what we can do about that. What does our journal say? Yeah, she fell into the harvester's gears and died. We should investigate to verify this. We haven't actually verified it, to be fair. Yeah, or is she? We haven't verified it. It's a very valid point. That's just talking about sweet berries. Purple berry crunch. Trip blade, huh? Cool. I need evidence that she died. Where are those two goons? The ones who claimed she died. Over here? Oh, they're scarecrows. Free hat. Oh. When Auntie and her scrub muckers invaded, most loyal subjects gathered rifles and garrisoned Eden, as though steadfast spines and devoted hearts were a match for military proficiency and prowess. It was inspiring, but ultimately futile. I aimed to make my end worthy of the faith the Sovereigns placed in me. The 3 human husks found atop the nearby picker platform represent my fullest levy to the effect. I played a role as I plotted, earning the trust of the corporatists and turncoats, until I was sure my sacrifice would account for them all. Just as the stand reaches its apex, I will toss myself into the primary drive spur, and bind the pinions with the very fibre of my ever-devoted being. Hopefully my laugh will echo in their corrupt capitalist skulls, as they parch and starve atop the platform. Die in wasting agony, you mercenary vermin. Ida Rutledge. So she really did. She really threw herself into the gears. Although that's not evidence either, really. Well, someone threw themselves into the gears. Either way, it's good enough, right? As long as the lady buys it. Hello, Lucas. Good evening to you. How about those liches? Give it time, man. I haven't forgotten about the liches, believe me. Every day when I'm about to start a stream and decide what to play, I think, we should probably kill those liches. But, you know, you got to allow me the freedom to pace myself on games. Glitches. Baldur's Gate 2, man. Baldur's Gate 2. Also, good to see you, Mr. Cool. Oh, I forgot why I didn't come in here. Help! Help! Really eager to see what I'm going to pull off. It's probably going to involve leveling up enough to get time stop, maybe improved alacrity, and then absolutely decimate the liches. That's pretty much my plan. Spoiler alert. But it should work like charm. Oh. Jump on the roof. Yeah, could do that. They've got spitters. Give them purple berry crunch if you like them a bunch. I mean, love them a bunch. Oh yeah, we can double jump now. I totally forgot. You know if there was a second entrance to the building from the roof? Fast, you were gonna get a stern talking to. Also, I'm pretty sure they can jump on the roof. They can actually jump really high. Oh my god, there's loads of them. What's the character's name this time? Sneakus Shotter. It's Treebeard. I was trying to make him look like our druid from Baldur's Gate 3. Not a druid. Bard from Baldur's Gate 3. But they didn't have big enough beards, so I went with a cool moustache instead. Okay, don't open that door. Looks like El Burrito. Yeah, exactly! That's what I was going for. They've got a Colossus. Peace. Okay, if they kill us this time, I've got a plan. But they're not going to kill us this time. But if they do, I've got a plan. I bet you thought we were dead there. Main reason I say that is I thought we were dead there. We're gonna run out of ammo. Maybe double jump is OP. Colossal bullet sponge. Yeah. I haven't upgraded any of our weapons or our weapon skills, so it's kind of reasonable. Where are the smaller ones that we're kicking about? Or were they all inside? Maybe the smaller ones were inside. That'd be fine. Yoink. Okay, there better be something worthwhile in here. Only death inside. Yeah, there really is. I miss our lightning gun now. I have a plan. That was pretty much the plan. It's actually a better plan than you'd think, though. Let combat end, and then get them to kill each other. Well, it's a good idea. Let's speed it up. Where'd the other one go? These guys are a nightmare because they can cloak. Grease hammer and the door's open. Yeah. Pretty good. Where is he? Also, there's a second entrance. Huh. Maybe this is the better one. Kill your friends. Kill your friends! Because I leveled up medic so much, we can tame animals to have them do our bidding. 10 seconds. Which is better than nothing. If it's just a spitter left, that's manageable. Oh my god, spitters use melee. Ah, victory. Sweet, sweet victory. Now, it's better have been worth it. arguably it wasn't worth it. Aha! Oh, it totally was worth it. Science Adventures Quarterly. Creature from the Atomic Ooze. And other stories. Nice. Hey, Brian. It's going good, man. Oh, dead guy. Nope. Spitter on the roof, huh? Sorry, Spitter, but you're kind of dumb. You're gonna pay the price. Nice. So, we've got one dead traitor. Pretty cool. Now we just need to... Oh, she wasn't a traitor. That's what we learned. She wasn't a traitor. Whereas the other guy definitely is a traitor. We've got no way of convincing him to, like, turn himself in or whatever. And I don't really want to just kill him. I don't know if that'll be allowed. I don't know if it'll count. She says she wanted them to hang. Didn't like your no damage bar idea. Ow. No, no. I guess not. I'm already making this game pretty hard for myself. I quite like being able to at least see how much health the enemies have got. You know? You gotta give me something. We've been here. No. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it's come to my attention I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment. But in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself, in the form of employment with the very fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. Those are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. But with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. William Tabberson. Brian says, that's fine. We'll just know you didn't beat it at the highest difficulty. No, I did. And I made it even harder, by the way. Because I took a flaw, which means I have to accept every other flaw that the game gives us. And it explicitly said, don't take this on your first playthrough. That'd be crazy. So, I'm not falling for the whole you didn't beat it at the highest difficulty thing. No. Not this time, man. Did I manage to cross the gas bridge? Yeah, we totally did. We got a new gadget. Remember how I said you probably get a new gadget to do it? Well, you get a new gadget to do it. It's actually a really good gadget. It's not just for crossing the bridge. I should be using it more often. It absorbs damage for however long it lasts. And it lasts quite a while. But yeah, it only absorbs a certain amount of damage and then it goes away. But it's pretty good. You know I did, it's other people you worry about. That's fine, man. I don't worry about other people. If I think I beat it on the hardest difficulty, that's enough for me.
Oh, what's this? Non-Protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch.
Yeah.
Free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I found something with your name on it, did I? Let's just give them whatever the item is, I guess.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Cool, she's the one who wants the magazines. Alex says, can you lure kite hostile wildlife towards NPCs? Yeah, you totally can, man. And they will fight each other. Okay, what are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Intended to sway the audience to their point of view. Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
Who stole it all? Yeah.
Sources placed them briefly in the hands of Sub Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery.
I am noticing a personal interest here. Sort of. Am I? Yeah, I guess I am.
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Yeah, okay, I'm in.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Yes. Oh yeah, we leveled. Sweet. Let me just steal all your shit. Yoink. I always press the wrong button. Yoink. Maybe we can get our 2 levels in speech now. The only problem, right, with putting 2 levels in speech is, and it is a problem, it'll force us to level up speech along with everything else. Do they get angry when you steal stuff in front of them? Yeah, you get a bounty on your head. As I learned, much to my chagrin. We actually have a bounty on our head at the moment. But it's not with... Well, I don't know who it's with, to be honest. It's only a 25 credit bounty, but... You know. Still, I want to get rid of it. It's a taint on our reputation. So yeah, we've got a... floor called Easily Distracted. And what that does is it gives us an extra skill point every level, which is super OP. An extra skill point every level is like massively OP. But you see at the bottom now, it says skills at 3 or lower are available. We're only allowed to level skills that are not our highest level skill. So, we're not allowed to level medical or observation. Which means, if I put points in speech, currently, we've got, what, these 5 skills that have to be leveled up equally. If we add another one, that's 6 skills that have to be leveled up equally. You know? Yeah, it is an interesting system. I like it a lot. But it means if we want to invest in speech, it's actually gonna lower the amount of points we can spend in everything else forever. However, I think I'm okay with it. See, now we have to put a point in that or a 0-based skill. Cool. Okay, I guess we've added speech to our repertoire, which is probably going to lower the... Well, it's definitely going to lower the maximum level that we can level stuff up to. I've seen a lock that requires lockpicking 11. It's a bit unfortunate, honestly. Right, let's go and use our speech to persuade that one guy to go and get himself hung. We're not actually persuading himself to go and get hung. We're tricking him. We know he's a traitor because he's addicted to Blueberry Crunch. I mean, Purpleberry Crunch. He loves it a bunch. Not even a lockpicking lawyer has 11. Yeah, I know. What's in here? %50 damage against explosives. Cool. Bunch of trash. Bunch more trash. A whole load of trash. That's cool. We should really check out the main points of interest in this town. We haven't really been looking at them.
Does it really improve your
Like, we haven't been to the like, main building.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep. Community.
And we haven't been in the bar yet, where there's probably quests. There's 2 big buildings we haven't been into that probably both have quests. But I want to finish this quest. Turning over the traitors. Also, I want to go in there at some point, but it's full of really hard enemies. I'm getting to know my way around this island quite well. That's why I don't use that.
In the eastern forward operating
There might be a few loose
North of here is
raptors
an old
wandering
abandoned chapel.
around. You know that Auntie's choice ain't liable for raptors.
Careful. Nice. Right, there's the town, right? I think. No, that's the science base where I killed the scientist. After we did his quest, though, don't worry. We did his quest, and then we killed him. I wonder if they executed the leader down here yet. Probably not. These guys have been branded as traitors. I'm not really sure why yet, but the entire town has been branded as traitors. No idea why. Nobody's told us. They don't seem like traitors.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport, especially me.
And the sovereign
Whatever.
embodies and executes on it.
Right, here he is.
History, human societies
The
were
real
constantly
traitor.
Go-getter.
He's addicted to Purpleberry Crunch, as you can tell by his lips. That was the first clue. But then we found his house and it was full of Purpleberry Crunch.
Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
Yeah. There's an issue at the bridge that requires a true devotee.
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
Your work for Auntie's Choice. You work for Auntie's Choice. Go convert your cousin Marilyn to the cause. Yeah.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
I mean, he's not wrong. But I know you can do it.
That seems neither prudent nor
Ah,
wise. I
speech
value
didn't
my
even
neck
help.
And do not intend to hang.
Oh, nice. But you grew up together. You're family. If anyone could convince her to join, it'd be you. Oh, praise the Lord. I almost only put 2 points into speech. If it had let me put another point somewhere else, I would have. So, it's kind of good that it limited us, because we needed 3, it looks like.
Why, that sounds like something only a true get-up-and-go-getter would have the sand for.
Yeah. Perfect. I possess no second thoughts about this.
Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Yeah, you totally are, dude.
Can unbalance even the most
You totally are.
like those nettlesome raptidons.
You have the gratitude of everybody in Westport.
Alright, let's go back to the bridge. Mission accomplished.
The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job.
To get to the bridge, we go this way? I think. Yeah, we do. Takes us past the chapel. The chapel where we executed just some random lady, really. But she had it coming. She knew the lady from the prologue who tried to kill us. They were like best friends, so she had to die. Guilt by association and all that. Oh, F off. Goddamn Raptidons. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I love this double jump. But if I'm going the wrong way, then what's the right way? I guess follow the road. But doesn't this just take us back to Fairtown? Pretty sure the bridge is on the other side of this. This checkpoint.
Careful of
This
friendly
stretch runs
fire.
from the eastern forward
There
operating
might
base.
be a few loose Raptidons.
And then we go this way? Yeah, there's the chapel. Cool. Is that a back entrance? No. Cool, this takes us to the bridge. Through the minefield, but that's okay. Because we've got high observations, we can see all the mines. Also, there's supposed to be a dead person in this minefield who I wanted to find. Didn't really have any luck there. Oh yes, I forgot we had to do that. Confirm the location of what's it called? Heartless Leforian. The dead person in there? No. There's so many mines in this minefield. Which is understandable. Are you the dead guy? No, you're just a dead guy. Is this Capitalism Bad, the video game? The first one was. The first one was Capitalism Bad, the video game, for sure. This one, so far, I don't think Auntie's Choice have actually done anything wrong. Not really. Not yet.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate.
Hello, Weintraut. Well, 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 if it isn't Charlton Weintraut. Hey, buddy.
You've brought me my poor, hapless cousin.
Yeah.
If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
Charlton's treachery runs deep. He's a purpleberry crunch addict.
Matriarch have mercy. So he has not only turned traitor, but he has also fallen prey to corporate manipulations.
Yeah.
I thank you for bringing this to my attention. Look at you. Your lips are stained with snacks and Auntie's poison chalice. You have shamed our family.
Say what you might, cousin, but that sugary snack goodness was worth my life. I'd do it all again, had I an additional life to spare.
If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders. Now then, have you any word of Ida?
Yeah. Bad news, she's already dead. Good news, she wasn't a traitor.
What? How do you know this?
She sabotaged the harvester by throwing herself into its gears. She left a note.
Did she? That is heartening. But intent alone shall not suffice. Do you have proof that she followed through?
The workers said she shouted about her love for the Sovereign and jumped to her death, yeah. I mean, you can't really trust the workers. Damn it, I was saying this at the time, that we needed evidence it really was her.
Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traitors and corporatists at their word?
No. What do you want? A body part?
If there is one that may yet be obtained, yes. I would find it most informative. Go on now.
No. Hey, buddy. Are you dead? Or is that just like punishment? Maybe he's not dead. Damn it. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead for sure. Vass says, see children, don't eat sweets, or you'll be executed. Yeah. Well, you're allowed to eat sweets, as long as they're not corporate sweets, I guess. If you made your own sweets, it'd probably be okay. As long as that was your job. Okay, we need to go back to the fire. Fortunately, it's pretty close.
Blood around here with these protectorate defectors.
I'm not sure what the deal with the Protectorate is. It's kind of like a religion, I think. Yeah, I should be using my gadget. You're not wrong. I think the Protectorate's like a religion. There's a grand plan, and everyone is given like a job at birth, which was laid out by, I can't remember what their name is. There's something or other. Right, we need evidence. Evidence that she actually killed herself.
Not gonna lie, my thoughts are plagued by the notion of perishing atop that picker. Though I can't reconcile if I'd have starved, parched, or followed poor Jackson to the ground.
Either thirst or the free fall It takes way longer than you think to starve.
Well, that's less comforting than you probably meant it to be. So what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Ida Rutledge.
Well, you found her. Or at least most of her. She's the brainwashed lout who opted to jump into the gears of the picker instead of living a rewarding life of self-determinism.
Yeah.
Honestly, I shudder with baffled confusion even thinking of such a thing. But I guess that's the benefit of being reared in a society that values our value. Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge.
Look, I need
Though
evidence.
with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
I need evidence.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Can I raise the lift again? No. Ah, Shiza. Evidence, evidence. Thing is, the gears that she was squashed in are underneath this building. This building, it like raises and lowers itself. But maybe this blood. Maybe she fled and there's a track. No, but we had it. I believe these guys that it was her. I'm taking everything you've got. I totally believe these guys that it was her. We need proof. Don't believe the corporations or you'll be executed. Yeah, exactly. There must be proof somewhere. I just don't know what it'd be. We already visited her house and got the, essentially, confession. Maybe there's like security footage? I don't know, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? You know what I do want to do? I want to get on the roof of that building. Yeah. So I think we have to go back up. Follow the trail again. Now that the building's been lowered. It's the perfect pry. Also, I was sure I saw another door up here. Maybe I was tripping. Kinda looks like there's nothing on the roof. What's this? Came up too much. I wanted to double jump to break our fall, but it actually doesn't let you do that. I guess they told us that when they gave us the boots. Ah, poop. Poop on a boot. Also, there's definitely something on the roof. Yeah, there's like a bird's nest. I'm not sure how that would help us, but... check it out for sure. Bypass shunt and 2 grenades. That's all. Oh, I did it again! Also, did you see that blood? I think that might be... when we were falling to our death there. I think that blood splatter might be the proof we need. It was like... oh, she's in the Purple Berry Crunch! There's her arm. Nice. Also, I don't care about that shunt or those 2 grenades, so I'm not going back up there. She was in the Purple Berry Crunch. Problem solved. Secrets? Damn it, that's totally secrets. It might just be an alternate way up. No, that doesn't make sense, because you get the boots up here. It can't be an alternate way up. Well, maybe it is an alternate way up. You wouldn't need an alternate way down. Oh, previously the lift was stuck in the middle. It is an alternate way up, if you don't have engineering. Yeah. But we do have engineering, so we didn't need it. Although it does mean you could get the rocket boots right at the start of the game. If you're so inclined. Right, let's go give this Grizzly arm.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Look. Sure, I'm a Sprat exterminator, why not?
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our Sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Okay. Bye.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall.
Milver Street.
That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Again,
I wanted to steal his key.
Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
I want to steal Milver Street's key. There's a locker that's like super hard to pick. Or you need Milver Street's key. So that's cool. He's the mayor. Good to know. I've been trying to find that guy for ages. Probably for like, well, not really trying to find him, but I've been looking for him. For like I don't know, past 5 hours or something. He's been on my mind. He was always on my mind. He was always on my mind. To a certain extent. Oh, F off! I hate these things. Guards! Guards! Get them, guys. They're in your base. You know what? This works too. You know what? You can do it. It's fine. They really hung a lot of people. Did he die yet?
Of all the roads I imagined myself traveling down, never expected I'd end up hanging above one.
Sure, make jokes, buddy.
My cousin makes for a pathetic ornament on this bridge.
Yeah.
One might think I should feel regret, but I only feel relief. To that end, I hope you have brought news of Ida.
Yeah, I've got her severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes! This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless.
Yeah.
Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism.
Her sacrifice was a waste. The workers think she jumped because of fanaticism. Yeah.
This displeases me. Sabotage is only as good as the further suffering inflicted once its victims know the truth. Though I suppose a minor inconvenience is also acceptable. Since you have already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured.
Yes.
Kadra, lower the bridge. Remember, there will be no negotiations, no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
We've actually been to the other side of the bridge. But I wanted to do it this way. I wanted to help her out with her traitor problem.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Yeah. Thanks for the rifle, dude. I'm currently playing both sides. That way I always end up on top. It's actually working out really well.
Right, shifty-looking individual addressed me.
Are those our knees popping? can't remember if it used to make a sound. Sorry, buddy. Sure is a lot of stuff I'd like to steal here. What are you selling? Shock grenade recipe. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about any of this. We do have the armory keycard. We stole that from the other side of the bridge. Don't mind me, buddy. The potentially perfect crime. Plus 1% crit chance, huh? I'm not a big believer in crit chance. I should actually look at our equipment at some point and figure out what we want to use. I've very much been half-assing it up to this point. Yoink. Right, is there anyone here who's not generically named? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah. Maybe up here? No, but there's going to be someone up here. You can tell because there's a yellow rag. That? Interesting. Are we a robot or a cyborg? We're a cyborg. See? A sweet-ass cyborg. Wearing a policeman's uniform. Don't forget the indicator lights. Well, yeah, that too. That barred entrance has got me curious. Like Kenshi. Yeah, just like Kenshi. When I used to play Kenshi back in the day, I wanted to do an arena where I could test out all the different factions against each other. And I was going to have a faction tournament. So I was kidnapping the strongest member of each faction. And then I was leveling all their skills up to 100. Or their combat skills, at least. And the way I did it was I would just block and let them attack me. I'd release them from their cage, block, and let them attack me. But every time they punched us, it would damage their hands. So they would end up punching and kicking us so much that their arms and legs had fallen off. So I ended up having to give them all robot limbs. Which kind of ruined the experiment, I thought. I never ended up doing it. But it was really fun. Training up everyone to be like super soldiers. That was back when I still had stuff to do in Kenshi. Such a great game. Hey, look, these are the things they hang people in. Cool. Okay, let's cross the bridge when we come to it. Did anyone show up on this side of the bridge? Because it's fully abandoned. Hey! Cool. Is this like a secret path across the bridge? It did say there was one, but I never wanted to take it because I was loyal and was helping that lady out. But it looks like there was a secret path all along. But I was not picking 4. So you'd have to sneak through to here, and then you could get across. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I don't actually want to go across the bridge yet.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Shut up, wine trout. I want to go and finally talk to that mayor. Mayor Maple Leaf, or whatever his name was. And steal his key. And see what quest he's got, I guess. But mainly steal his key. Hey, friend. What you can do now, huh? I've got an impenetrable shield. It can't absorb much damage. Hey, friends. Whew. Cool. Let's go talk to the mayor. Oh, we stole their holographic sign as well. The sign for the town. We stole it for, like, no reason.
Yes. Oh. Oh, no.
Hey, Inez.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the
Is
week
she a
before
rip-off
that.
of Mr.
Impressive
House?
foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough.
I don't know.
Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
He's got a holographic top hat.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Shut up, Inez.
Took time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Sounds like you should have read the fine print. Yeah.
Respectfully, you don't know a damn thing. And disrespectfully, shove off.
Please,
She's a
pay
companion,
this
but I don't want
disgruntled
companions.
employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
You're not coming to work for me. Well, never quit a contract without readying another. Then again, I did that all the time. I do that all the time. I never ready another job before quitting my job. Ever. It feels deceitful. But I'm not going to say it because it might be subtly hinting that she should join our crew. Instead, I'm going to say, best of luck ever getting hired in this town again.
Luck nothing. It shall be an utter impossibility. Don't you understand? We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold. You'll be forced into a life of insolvency.
So you say. But Auntie's Choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you.
Nope.
Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She
Sorry,
will most
Inez.
assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action.
Yeah.
And I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
Are you going to ask me to destroy their water supply? Because I already did it. Just out of curiosity. Who says I want anything, man?
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Fine, it's classified intel, but I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Well, what's your plan, buddy?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
If I kill him, will I get the hat? That is an excellent question. I've been there. The place has one foot in the grave. Or in the ocean. Yeah.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
I am a go-getter. Yeah, I thought you were the marketing specialist. Or is the hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy.
Wrong.
I need you to act on my behalf.
Maybe, but I can't say I'm in because I want to talk to the other person and see what they want.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Anything could happen. For instance, somebody could just waltz in here. Who's detecting me? Is it you, Inez? It must be Inez, right? There's no one else around. Buddy, are you gonna get pissed off if I shoot her in the head?
Watch yourself, friend.
He said good idea.
Friend. Watch yourself.
Wow, she can take a hit.
Watch yourself, friend. Watch yourself, friend.
The only reason I continue to do this is it is dealing damage. Help! Help! What? No, cower! Ah. Poop.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Do you want to step into the office?
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Having a purpose has never really been my thing. Yeah, but I'm supposed to go to the Vox.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you. Save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Go on. There's no shame in hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war. Name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center.
I know it.
Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I want to think about it.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
You're not wrong. I certainly do. Can I get her to turn around by talking to her from behind?
All done in there?
Yeah, I
Was
almost
hoping
read
we
that
could
wrong
chat.
as well.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
No. I already have a sidekick.
Whoa, come on. You sure you really thought about this? I ain't gonna get in your way. The opposite, in fact. I'll be watching your back. I'll earn my keep, promise.
Get out of here.
Fine. Suppose I'll take this as a lesson in self-reliance. You'd make Auntie proud, you know that?
When I said get out of here, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping you would get out of here. I really want to pickpocket this guy.
Watch yourself, friend.
Nice. Why don't you have a door, dude? The Outworlds 2, Thesaurus required. Yeah. They probably got AI to write a bunch of the dialogue. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. Whatever. Time to bring out the big guns. Look, I'll be honest, I thought that gun was going to do more. So the plan is kill her and then hope everyone calms down afterwards. If we run away and come back. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Plus 50% magazine size. Minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. Yeah, okay. I mean, we have to say yeah, okay. She really sucks. Peace! Oh. Who shot us from the side? They came from the side? Damn it. I'm not giving up till she's dead. So I guess I'm just not giving up. What's the big idea? Nice. I didn't like that dying made us lose that. Look, Milver Street, I've got no beef with you. Why are they helping her?
Self-betterment's too good for you.
Why would you help her?
No risk.
I'm not giving up. It's just a shame our gun kind of sucks. I had my shield up! They must have really strong weapons. Maybe I've got really strong weapons. Hang on. Not really. Damn it! You can't shoot this thing through. You wanna acid her up. F you, buddy. Why can't we be friends? Peace! Ah. I think the acid idea has merit.
I wonder how much your head is worth.
Poop. I do think the acid idea has merit. Easy does it.
Investigating.
Don't investigate.
Time is capital. Time is bits.
Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me. Investigating.
Easy does it.
I'll find you.
There
And
you
when
go.
I do,
Time to settle accounts.
investigating. Calling it
Closing
temporary
in.
quits. Investigating.
Closing in.
Where is she?
Investigating.
Stop investigating, dude.
Investigating. The laxative with 3 kinds of fiber. Soluble.
Where is she? Are you still investigating? Okay. Inez, just die. Whew. Okay, guys, we can calm down now. She's dead. Reach for the sky. Right, surely they'll all calm down now. The person I killed isn't even part of Space's choice. Not anymore. They got fired. I mean, Auntie's choice. Investigating.
Time to settle accounts.
Hey, Mayor, what's his name? Are we cool now? Got no beef with you, corporate trooper.
All clear.
Oh, he's up here. Hello, friend. Yes, his key. Yoink. Oh, praise the Lord, we got his key. That's the only reason we had to really murder her. Because she was blocking line of sight. And I guess technically we didn't need to murder her. But you know. Whatever.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
Valerie, I'll be honest, I forgot you existed. I need to get to the bounty station.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Heard something.
No, no, I've got no beef with you. They're all snitches. Quick, the terminal. In combat. Wow, they really didn't like me killing that companion. She's not even part of Auntie's choice. You fired her. Alex says, I too telegraph my intention within the earshot of my enemies. Yeah, they're really bad for it, man. They'll yell like, I'm out of ammo, I need to reload. It's super annoying. Well, it's super useful, actually. I shouldn't say it's annoying, it's incredibly helpful. Okay, we're not in combat, we just need to get to the bounty machine, hopefully. Peace.
Stop that scrounging around.
Pay bounty. Yes. Hey, buddy. I paid my bounty. You can't do shit now.
Too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Ah, brilliant. At least they're reasonable. Sorry about that, friend. She had no loot. It's understandable. We already pickpocketed her earlier. Whose mission should we do? Wipe out the guys, which I intend to do at some point, or convert the other guys to space. I mean, Auntie's choice. Oh, I was gonna, before we decide, I want to go steal whatever's in his locker. If I can remember where his locker is.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. Probably.
Yeah, I really can't remember where his locker is. It's in one of these buildings. Let me narrow it down. Oh, it's here. Cool. We get a triple barrel shotgun. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. You know what? Totally worth it.
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else fails.
You mean murder them? That's not against your laws?
Nothing's against the law if you don't get caught doing it.
Yeah, or if you pay your bounty.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Shut up, dude. Your owl-esque mask.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Probably both. I noticed you've taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice, by any chance?
Oh, that? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh?
Yeah.
Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
What are you selling? Anything useful? I'll buy the advanced decryption key. I think everything else is trash. Cool. Right. We're going to call it a day there. It is midnight. I'm enjoying this though. I'm enjoying our roustabout lifestyle. Just going where the wind takes us, so to speak. And we're actually making pretty good progress. We could go to the Vox station, but I think we should do these quests first. And we've got that other quest to do over at the mech place, which they asked us to do ages ago. And then I think we'd be good to go to the Vox, but there's probably other stuff we haven't done. There's a lot to do. It's very cool. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.